Yeah, I didn't w/finfay with slash.
What the hell is happening right now? Hold up.
At finfay. Finn,
Hello.
you're gonna be one of my voice actors.
Yes, I am. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. My Twitch takes forever to update, like when we're live. Because I don't see
Mhm.
Sheeper anywhere.
Me, I don't know what's going on with my audio. Oh shit, why is my actual desktop
See it now.
audio at 36? That is crazy. The hell?
Sheesh.
Why,
Guys, give me a sec. Leave it to me to have brand new technical difficulties. Steam won't let me launch VTube Studio.
Fromage, you little darling. Hello.
Hi, Fro.
Do you have Steam
Defire,
open?
what's up? I do have Steam open, yeah. I'm trying to open it from Steam. And it's like, missing file privileges. And it's like, fucking Linux.
Linuxy?
I had to switch back to Windows yesterday to stream. Because I can only stream from Windows.
Can't emulate Windows?
That is a very strange question.
Get one of those Kitboga scam PC desktops.
You mean a virtual machine?
That's the one. Yeah, virtual machine it.
I could. It's a whole thing. My setup is not very good for that, at least for streaming gameplay.
Actually, that's a great point. Yeah, because doesn't to emulate something like that, don't you have to like have a machine 4 times as powerful?
Kinda. It's weird. So what you can do is you can set up a VM in Linux and do something called hardware pass through,
Mm-hmm.
where it will actually use like your real processor and your real graphics card, but because you're running 2 operating systems at the same time at that point, you can't use the full power of either of them.
Hmm.
So it's possible. A lot of people do some gaming through VMs because of that, like for Windows exclusive like games and stuff. Like there's been some luck for people playing Fortnite that way, because you can't play Fortnite on Linux.
I didn't know that.
No, the issues I'm having is one, for the Sonic series playthrough, I can't run modded or some modded Sonic games on Linux because the mod loader doesn't work well for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, I can't do this if I can't play a Shadow the Hedgehog. Kind of defeats the point.
Shadow
But then
Hedgehog.
but there's also like some things like the Linux version of OBS doesn't have certain like methods of capturing stuff that I'm used to using. So like I would need to relearn how to do it, and it's just a lot of effort when I could just restart my computer, go back into Windows for a stream.
I guess. I mean, a lot of this sounds like a lot of effort.
Oh, it is. As much as I love it and will not go back to it being my daily driver, go back to Windows being my daily driver, being a Linux user is never-ending pain.
Why not have a PC and a WP? What PC? You know?
I did think about that. That would solve my issues if I had a second PC that ran Windows just for streaming.
Alternatively, grab a second hard drive.
I already got 3 hard drives in this bitch, and that's why I have Windows installed on one of them. So
yeah, just keep swapping them back and forth, baby.
that's exactly what I do. Like, so Linux has this fun little thing. It's called Grub, and what it does is literally when you turn the computer on, it gives you a little menu and says, "Hey, which OS you booting today?" And I choose Linux or Windows, and that's just how it goes. So if I wanted, I could turn my computer off right now, switch back to Windows, and I'd be back here in like 2 minutes.
Yes,
but on Windows instead of Linux.
You can lick my horns. You can lick any part of me. I'm
imagine using Linux. I don't have to. I don't have to imagine. I'm actually doing it.
So I went on holiday.
You did.
I went to the Lake District, Lake Windermere, the town Windermere.
Ooh, fun.
It's the biggest lake in England, 10 kilometers.
Like Windermere.
Like Windermere. Day 1, the second we got there, dude, I was so fucking stressed, dude. I had a fucking disassociation moment.
Oh, no.
It was like so many people just wandering around, and I was just like, ah! I just fucking lost my mind. But then we went up into like a little nature walk, which was supposed to be like an easy walk. And then after 5 kilometers of walking up a hill, we decided we weren't going to do any more walks while we were there. Got some great views, great pictures. And then I went to the Crafty Bar, which is a bar themed around sheep, but also just chaos.
Ooh. Sounds just like you.
It's kind of just like 2 houses, but they knocked a hole in the wall between them and made a bar.
That's kind of nice.
It is good. They have the weirdest thing is like they have more beers and drinks. They have a wider selection in a tiny bar in a town called Windermere that I'll never visit again than anywhere I've ever been in the world up until this point. They had a wall of just 100 beers and ales.
Well, if you like beer, and I know you do, it's a pretty cool little thing to check out. Then he sent me a picture like while he was there of he tried some Kirin Ichiban.
Yeah, I sent it to you just because it said Ichiban.
I haven't had Kirin Ichiban. I've had Sapporo Ichiban, which is Sapporo or a Japanese beer from Sapporo.
And cider. They also had cider. Yes. Why are we in slow mode, chat?
Oh, cider's great. Love me some cider. What the fuck? I'm still trying to get V2 Studio to work. Hang on.
There we go. Being turned off now. I'm on lo-fi music, but it's a bit too chill for the overall vibe we usually go for, so I'm going to find something a little more chaotic.
It is Yakuza Friday.
Yeah. Need the instrumental. Not slow mode for me. It's off now, don't you worry. Oh, they've got a playlist of all of the Yakuza songs, but instrumental.
Okay, so it's telling me to reinstall V2 Studio, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. I ain't doing that shit. Can I launch a game? Hold on.
Hey, Astra. Bomberman OST again? I've already booted this up.
Let's see if I can boot a game. See if that, let's see if it's a universal problem right now.
Hi, Cryptic. Oh, fuck. Whoa.
What a watch streak.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I am in a position where I have been really heavily thinking about my next project. You know the one?
Yes. Oh, I know the one. I'm involved.
Chat, for those not in the know, we are going to be me, Finn, Ginger, any other people who want to cut their teeth on some VA stuff. We're going to be streaming the Ace Attorney trilogies. Both. And, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
I'm very excited.
We're going to be streaming both of them. I am also, as a personal project, I'm going to be making videos going through them slowly, examining the cases as they go along to see if, like, there's any gaps in how it could be solvable or solved. And also reviewing some of the original context that the dialogue should have been in before the very questionable translations in some places. Here's one you might not know, chat. The Case 3-5, Ace Attorney, the original trilogy. Goddo is made incredibly sexist for no reason by the dialogue, when in the original version he was simply condescending due to a character's age. Maya in that game is constantly asking about eating hamburgers, whereas in the original it is ramen. And also, the fucking entire land doesn't make any sense because of the way that people act.
Yeah, they really westernized Ace Attorney when they brought it over because Capcom thought like, oh, people aren't gonna really vibe with if it's too Japanese. It was one of those things where like in the mid 2000s there was a baby bit of Japan panic going on.
Is that kind of like
and
they thought that like Japanese media would be too like sort of like popular?
Yes, or that like Japan was basically going to go for a cultural victory in Civ.
They did, well. They did. They win. Hi, L.
So what happens is, it's actually really interesting going back and looking at like games media back in the mid 2000s, especially like X-Play and stuff, where casual Japanese racism was just kind of the norm.
Oh yeah, it really was.
JRPGs got knockdown points just for being Japanese, like a lot of shit like that.
Dude, I don't know if you ever heard of them. Have you ever heard of Gaming in the Clinton Years?
Yes. Oh my god, I saw. It's a fun Twitter account. There was one that I could not believe, where Bill Clinton is doing a press conference about violence in video games, and he holds up a magazine ad for the original Guilty Gear.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with something else, right? I'm talking about something completely different. There's a channel, I believe, I don't remember its name, but it hosts a series of re-uploaded public television shows, which are sort of like low-budget, local area TV. And it's a gaming publication, right? I don't remember what the show was called, but the owner re-uploaded it. The owner of this channel has re-uploaded all of this with the title Gaming in the Clinton Years. And it's fucking manic. It's really weird. There was this one time, like, Final Fantasy VII comes out, right? Final Fantasy VII, iconic Final Fantasy VII. The peak of 3D JRPGs back in the day. Revolutionary. Very fucking good. It comes out, and they review it badly, right? But the main presenter isn't the one reviewing it because he knows he's going to get all the backlash. They rated Rugrats with a difficulty of, like, incredibly high. Rugrats the video game. It's absolutely manic. I've got to recommend you a video by Cat Icarus about it. It's so silly.
Oh, Cad did a video? I love it.
Cad is one of those adorable content creators I'd recommend to anyone.
I haven't watched a Cad video in a long time, but yeah, they make good stuff.
Yeah. Especially the more modern videos. He did, and I'll recommend this one first. He did revisiting sort of like creepypasta video games. Like, he did Slender the Arriving, right? And like the first thing he did was like sprint down like Slenderman the second he saw him. And when he did it, the Slenderman is scripted to just disappear. And he just looks at the camera and goes, Slender the Leaving. Because like that's how it was coded. We were just kids.
Yeah.
I'm just remembering the bit he does where it's like, yeah, the second you start picking up pages, Slenderman starts chasing you around the forest banging a steel drum. God, Slenderman was a fucking... What a fucking... Did you ever get scared of Slenderman growing up as a kid?
I don't know if I was ever, like, truly scared of him. I played the original Slender, like, before The Arrival came out.
The Slond.
The Slond, you know, the 9 pages. Is that what they eventually retitled it to differentiate it? I don't know.
I believe so.
Yippee! Okay, I think V2 Studio works now. Yippee! So, I'm on my way.
In Fortnite. Yippee!
So it turns out sharing a drive with Windows for my library can cause some problems sometimes.
Phineas.
Would have thought. Yes.
I missed you. What's been up, baby?
Oh god, where do I start?
Oh boy.
So remember I told you I hinted at it last week about like the whole gutter saga.
Mm-hmm.
It finally got resolved. The owner of the company came and worked on our gutters himself on Saturday to try to remedy it.
So it was one of those situations where the employees are doing such a shit job, the guy came in and said, "Give me the spanner."
So, the person they sent was a subcontractor that didn't have everything he needed to get the job done.
Oh, Christ.
So that was the kind of root of the problem, because they didn't realize what kind of job it was, because the pictures they got of the house did not communicate to them how steep our roof is.
And then failing in democracy.
Yep. And then they looked at the square footage and deemed, hey, this is a one-person job. So we're just going to send the subcontractor to go get it done. So when the owner comes to work on the gutters himself, he looks at the house and he's like, "Oh, yeah, we should have sent the team from to begin with." I'm like, "You think?" But it's done now. Our gutters are clean and functional now.
It sounds like a fucking nightmare. Dude, I just noticed something crazy about this model.
What?
Can you just take a look at the strawberry real quick?
I'm trying. Okay, so your model itself is still loading it for me. I need to get a new internet setup because I'm still stuck at 80 down.
Oh, no, that's a VTube Studio thing as well.
Oh, is it? I can see your mic, but not you.
No, it's because this is now technically like the biggest model I have, so it's taking a while to load.
Ah, all right, I was looking at the stream. Okay, I see the strawberry.
Okay, look. How did they do that? How did they do that?
What, the perspective shift?
Is that not just 3D?
Pretty much, yeah. Some creative squash and stretch.
Tim?
Yes.
Will you be the Mia Fey to my Phoenix Wright?
Oh, I would love to be the Mia Fey to your Phoenix Wright.
Will you be the Maya Fey to my Phoenix Wright?
I'll play both the Fey sisters.
It's like you gotta find the voice, and then you gotta take a mature one and the immature one. And then
I feel like I need
even more immature one.
I was gonna say, I feel like I need to nail down Maya's voice first, and then modify it to suit Mia for, well, I don't want to say anymore for those that don't know anything, but
yeah, I really, really love Ace Attorney. I watched through the original trilogy again. I think it's a comfort series of mine.
Mm.
I remember playing it on the DS, so I probably played 1-5 when it was new.
That sounds about right. I remember that was a game where my mom didn't let me play games when I was homesick, because she thought that if I was allowed to play video games when I was sick, I would pretend to be sick so I could stay home and play video games instead of go to school.
Oh shit, that's what I did.
I still pretended to be sick. I just meant I watched TV instead.
But did I ever tell you about the time I faked being sick, but I rolled a nat 1?
Oh no. Mama Sheeper got your ass.
No, I created fake sick.
Oh, did you do the soup trick?
No.
What'd you do?
I fucking paper mache'd sick. Dude, I got fucking genius over this shit, right? I mixed some shit together, and I made a substance that looked like vomit. And then just tipped it on the floor, and I was like, I'm so sick. Dude, I forgot to get rid of the bowl. I forgot to get rid of the bowl. It's like my mom looked down and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sick," and then she just looked up and there's just a bowl. I was like, looks down, looks up.
The best part about this is that there's an easy solution for that.
Yeah.
You threw up in the bowl first.
Yeah. That would not be the only time in my life I ever fake being sick.
No, I faked it all the time.
Sometimes I fake it to just get out of Yakuza Fridays, honestly. Hate this shit.
Dude, actually?
No.
I'm not gonna blame you, bestie. I would not blame you, is what I was trying to say, because sometimes this shit.
Sometimes I make bullshit excuses to get out of D&D because I know I'm having mental health problems.
Which, like,
Which are
I'm never
good
gonna ever-
excuses, but like,
Those are very good excuses. I am going to speak for Elle and Ginger and Cheery. You guys don't need to talk. Shut up. You can just like, I know you can just say these things and we'll be like chill with it. But also like sometimes you just want to create like a fake reason to feel more valid. So like, I don't blame you at all.
It's not the case, but like when there's a
Mhm.
problem in my head, I'm like, this is a in my head problem. Therefore, it's my fault.
Mhm.
If I could just push past this, it would be fine.
But sometimes you can't just push past it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel you there, bestie.
I beat Cat Quest 3 today.
Did you beat Cat Quest 3? Did you have a wonderful time?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got the good ending.
Yippee!
I killed Cat Fulu.
My Fallout New Vegas journey is continuing.
Continuing, did you get to the Divide?
I'm currently doing Lonesome Road.
How do you feel?
So I'm only partway through it. I just launched the missile. That's where I left off.
How do you feel?
I was very confused by that moment. Because, like, I'm following the marker. Lonesome Road is the most linear New Vegas has ever been.
Mm-hmm.
Like entirely. And it's throwing me for a loop right now.
How do you feel about the absolute fucking mental anguish of just, like, arriving at a DLC entrance and it says, Courier. This way.
Yeah, I was like, or like turn back courier, or like no need to come this way courier. I'm like, which one you talking about? Because I'm not listening to you. So what's nice about playing the other DLC first is that you do know about the other courier, like going into this.
The crazy part about the Fallout New Vegas DLC is you stumble into them, right?
Mhm.
You stumble into the Mojave. You're not the main character. You're a character.
Mhm. Mhm.
Lonesome Road is designed around you.
Yep. And that's the weird thing. Like, they're talking about all this shit and, like, the past, you remember the past. And I'm like, I don't know shit about the past. What are you talking about?
I just have an incredibly bullet-resistant forehead. Leave me alone.
Yeah, 'cause that's the thing. I'm like, I know they're probably going to go that way. I'm like, oh, there's probably some memory loss from getting shot in the head. You know? Makes sense.
It's actually fucking, like, crazy. You'll enjoy it.
Because I'm like, I thought, if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, you're like, wait, no, yeah, there's got to be some kind of effect for getting shot in the head. There's no way, like, you come out just fine as if nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really curious to see how they explore that and actually get to explain the background, the backstory of your courier.
Oh, it's good.
A bit. However, like I said, last I left off, I'm following the objectives. I sneak across the Deathclaw Bridge, and I get to the next silo. And I'm like half paying attention because like I'm fighting my way there. I'm just following the objectives and like I don't even think about it. It says pull lever to open the silo. I'm like, okay. I pull the lever and a missile fucking launches and explodes over the village I just came from. And I'm like, and then an achievement pops up that says decide the fate of the denizens of the Divide. And I'm like, I didn't decide anything. What do you mean?
I don't think there is a decision there.
There isn't. I got so curious because I'm like, I would prefer not nuking people. So I reload the save. I'm looking around. I pull up the wiki. I'm like, is there a different path I could take here? Nope. That's just what you do.
There's a great feeling to launching that nuke either way, though.
Oh no, like it's really cool. It's a cool set piece, but I'm still over here like
confused some people I saw when they played because it detonates in the air, which is what nuclear missiles will do.
Yes, that is. The air bursts are kind of the idea. It maximizes damage and like.
If a blast goes up in the middle of a city, all of that air can only go sideways. But if it happens in the air, you've got a lot of a half circle that pushes down. Yeah.
So it's one of those things where like detonation on impact of the ground will limit the range. Speaking of which, I actually saw a really interesting video. I found this YouTuber called Any Austin. I'm gonna shout him out because he makes some of the like most strangely interesting gaming videos I've ever seen in my life. He did one video where he tried to pinpoint where all of the bombs dropped in Fallout 3.
That is a very fucking fascinating.
Yep, it was awesome. So he's like trying to triangulate like impact craters, like judging from like details in the environment and stuff like that. It's cool stuff. He also does videos where like he mapped out all of the rivers in Skyrim and he mapped out the rivers in Hyrule, and then he calculates unemployment rates for all the cities in Skyrim.
Oh, I think I saw something like that. Unemployment.
Yeah.
Does he go around,
it probably came.
pretending to be like a fucking like agent or something in it?
Yep. Yep.
He goes and he like reviews people and he's like, here we have Bulger. He works local smithy. So that's a job, but he is an apprentice, so I'm not sure if that's really paid work. I love him. He's good.
Yeah, but we'll say he's employed. Yeah, Annie Austin. Big shout out. Makes great content. I've been obsessed with him for the last like week.
He's really good.
He also does odd and unremarkable places in video games.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those in Skyrim.
Yep, where he'll just go like to a spot that like there's nothing there, but it's a spot that you wouldn't go to normally. So it's really interesting that there's nothing there.
Like, because here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not shit talking Envy, right? No one would ever do that. 'Cause I'm not fucking stupid. Right?
Right.
New Vegas is a great game via storytelling, world building, factions, characters, right?
Yes.
I think the gameplay is kind of dog. No offense. It has not aged well.
It's better than 3.
It's better than 3, but barely.
But yeah, I was gonna say very marginally. You can aim down sights, and they rolled big guns into the guns. So
coming off of Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas, I had this moment where I was like, okay, time to equip some armor. What does DT mean?
Yeah, damage threshold. That was a fun thing to try to wrap my head around.
The ammo crafting station, have you ever actually used it?
Yeah, a couple of times. I accidentally decrafted a bunch of ammo once. Where like I broke down all of my 357 Magnum ammo into its components on accident, thinking like, oh, I can make more ammo, not realizing what the word breakdown means. And I'm like, wait, where'd all my ammo go?
Breakdown's clearly a type of bullet.
That's what I thought, because they got some weird names.
Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, I think genius games of you stumble across a thing. You ask your friends, like, hey, have you found this? This is a really cool little look. Fallout 4, right? You leave the vault, you go straight to the settlement. If you turn left and go, like, up the river a bit, you can find there's just a small little raider house, right? With, like, a dog and a single raider living inside, right?
Yeah.
There's a dead body in there, right? And it looks like Desdemona.
Well, okay. I'm going to say right there, that's just Bethesda recycling too many assets within a single game.
I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure. Because, like, they can RNG bodies and corpses.
But that one always looks like Desdemona.
That one has always looked like Desdemona when I come across it.
Oh, and so Desdemona works for the railroad, though.
I mean, that might be Desdemona the human before Desdemona the synth happened.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Very fresh corpse, though.
Which, actually, I want to point out, going back to 3 after 4 is also fascinating to see how many connections there actually are.
I like that there's an actual Institute quest in Fallout 3.
There is, entirely. And they call them androids instead of synths, but yeah. It's straight up, it sets the stage for Fallout 4 in a pretty decent way, I would say. Especially, like, they keep talking about the Commonwealth and people coming from it, but you don't see it at all until 4. So, yeah. New Vegas, I will say, there's a lot less stumbling going on for me in New Vegas.
I like the way that, and I think I argued against this point last week, but I think at the end of the day, every faction that takes part in New Vegas is dead on arrival, honestly.
Pretty much. That's the whole idea. I actually saw a interesting write-up when I was trying to read about Dead Money and like all that stuff, where the whole theme of the game is letting go, and especially of the past.
Don't think of like, where's the NCR in current Fallout lore? They're probably gone. Like,
yeah,
nothing lasts.
Mm-hmm.
The
like
Legion
that, everyone's
crumbled immediately. Like Caesar had a tumor.
Yeah, like the two biggest factions in New Vegas are the NCR and the Legion.
Mm-hmm.
The NCR is clinging to old world values, trying to basically rebuild America like from scratch.
Dude, I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
What?
Have you ever heard of the original Fallout 3?
Yes. There's actually been a lot of coverage around that recently, where people have kind of taken the concepts and modded it back into Fallout 2.
So, come to think of it, since that was cancelled, right, and then Bethesda made Fallout 3, and then Obsidian got that chance to make another game, it's actually kind of somber that the entire theme of the game is letting go of the past.
Yeah. Which is crazy. I think it's a very apt way for Obsidian to like make that game, and then like, because for those that don't know, Obsidian is made up of a lot of ex-Interplay developers who made the original 2 Fallout games. So that's why New Vegas, Blackout Studio, that's what it was before, yeah. So that's why New Vegas, to a lot of people, feels more like Fallout 3 than Fallout 3 does. Because it is a direct continuation of what they were doing. And then they have this core message of letting go. And I feel like a lot of people don't think to apply that to real life, because we still, to this very fucking day, constantly hear people chirping about, hey, let Obsidian make another Fallout game.
Dude, you know something actually crazy?
Uh-huh.
How did you feel when you got to the end of the Dead Money credits, and the Dead Money credits literally say to you that Courier still had one more path to go? Like, it felt like such... Imagine being there at the time, being Dead Money, and being like, oh, hell yeah. I wonder what they're going to do next, if they're going to do anything else. And it's just like, they still have one more path to go, and being like, one more DLC? What could it be? Dude, everything about the fucking final DLC is so good. You're going to love it, dude. Oh my god.
Which is actually really funny, because Dead Money came first, so... Like, I kind of accidentally almost did it in release order. I just flipped Old World Blues and Honest Hearts.
I should have asked, how do you feel about Honest Hearts? But, like, dude, it's not that good, is it?
There's a lot of stuff I liked about it. But it was really short. Like, hilariously short.
You go into a canyon, the entire caravan immediately gets killed, you wander around, fuck around some fetch quests with tribes and stuff, and then you get to decide at the end, like, hey, you staying or going? Yeah.
And the game very much hits you over the head with, going is the right choice. There's not a lot of nuance to it. Like, the fact that the big, like, Joshua Graham, the guy who's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't leave. Maybe we should just fight. Even he's like, well, I guess we're leaving. And he helps you leave without much protest. Versus the other guy, Daniel, who will get actually mad at you if you decide to fight. It's like, okay, leaving is literally the path of least resistance. So
I don't get the internet's fucking cult personality that's sprung up around a guy who's just bandaged, wearing a jacket, and talking like a crazy person.
So he's Mormon, number one.
He's Mormon, number one. I don't
Which is really
that as a good thing. Sorry.
It's not. It's not necessarily, but it is an interesting little detail, especially considering the way we know Mormons nowadays. If you think about it for a second, you're like, oh yeah, if any religion that is going to survive into the apocalypse, it's going to be the fucking Mormons.
Something crazy about Fallout is quite how much Catholicism did survive. I believe a faction in the Fallout canon at one point was in fact Heaven's Gate.
Yeah, I don't remember where, but that does sound right.
I think they're gone now, and for good reason.
Yeah.
Actually, they're gone now, and it's probably because of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Famously.
That said, people really like... There's something that draws people to characters like Joshua Graham. before I
His
played the
reload
game,
animations.
oh yeah, he's that's the thing. He's cool. He's really cool.
Have you seen the fucking video someone did where it was like they dubbed over Joshua Graham, except he's just like it's just the fucking moist critical dialogue of like, this is a clip, idiot.
I was like, this is not a clip. This is a mag.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Joshua Graham strikes me as a Redditor. I'm sorry.
A little bit, which is weird because Reddit is known for its atheists.
Yeah. So,
someone described Joshua Graham to me in a really interesting way. They compared him to the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And I kind of see it. I still think the actual character of Mandalorian, Din Djarin, is way cooler. And I take less issue with Mandalorian religion because it's barely there. And I hate Christianity, especially Mormons.
Do you think The Mandalorian as a show would have been more interesting if he was more fanatical?
No, because the oath-breaking religion story is very timeless.
I don't mind him, like, breaking his oath. I think it's genuinely, like, a really... Dude, you know what's really fucking depressing?
What?
That final episode was so bad until it had, like, the right bit at the end. But all I can think about is how bad it was for me.
Which season are we talking about? Because I've only seen season 1 and 2. I haven't watched season 3 yet.
Season 1, right? Right at the end,
yeah.
Right? He's on the big fucking ship and whatever, and, like... Then he had the fight with the fucking robo.
Mm-hmm.
And they just throw him towards the easy win button, which pisses me off. And you have the part where fucking, like, you get fan service lightsaber. Pew, 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 pew. And then, like, at the very fucking end, right? You get that really fucking good scene where he takes his helmet off in front of the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And holy shit, I know that guy.
Yeah, it's a great scene.
And it's like, it's a beautiful, touching moment of like, oh, he just disobeyed his entire fucking creed.
Yep. And he actually has done it a couple of times in that season, which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, this is actually this is actually a mark against the Book of Boba Fett for me, is that it is required viewing for Mandalorian fans if you want to keep watching the show, because the story does continue in Book of Boba Fett. There's an entire episode that is Mandalorian focused. It is a Mandalorian episode in the Book of Boba Fett.
So can I ask a question?
And he gets his, and they deal with that scene at the end of season 2.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Does Boba Fett just survive the pit then?
He crawls out. That's the whole deal.
How do you crawl out of the fucking pit?
He kills it from the inside and then literally just pulls himself out. He still almost dies, but it's like they make it's not easy by any means. So the beginning of Book of Boba Fett talks about this. He kills the Sarlacc from inside of it, and then he like crawls out. But then like he's so close to death from that whole experience that a tribe of Tusken Raiders take him in and nurse him back to health.
You're not supposed to call him the X thing.
Well, they haven't since I think the original movie. So
no. Dude, you know what was like really silly? I saw some people reviewing Kenobi, right? Because I don't have time to watch Star Wars shows. I just sort of like osmose people's like thoughts about it,
which is fair.
And I'll agree with certain points they have.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so fucking funny that the creators felt the need to have like Kenobi do a "hello there" in show, just to like appeal to people.
I don't know. I don't mind that kind of thing, but I'm a Star Wars fan. I'm a sucker.
I don't mind that kind of thing. It's just like, you know, for a fact in the writer's room, I feel like they felt like they had to.
Oh, for sure. It's like, we got to do the meme. That said, it depends on how it's done. I thought the hello there was fine. I don't like the "you best watch yourself" in Rogue One. I actually don't like a lot of the fan service in Rogue One.
I didn't know there was fan service in Rogue One. Again, that's not one of the ones I watched.
Oh, there's a fuck ton of fan service in Rogue
One.
It's
I
actually
the end scene.
Oh, the thing about Rogue One Here's my hot take about Rogue One. The movie's not good until the final battle begins,
I'm not
and
gonna lie.
then it's actually gas from that point forward to the end.
The only thing I ever saw from Rogue One, right, was I believe the guy who played Ip Man.
Yeah, Donnie Yen.
When he did the forces with me and I with the force, he's not a force user. He's not force sensitive. He's blind, I believe.
Yes.
And then he just kicks ass and then dies.
Yeah.
He's sick. He's great. I love him. Why can't we get more
Yeah, he's
characters
awesome.
like that? I want religious fanatics in my Star Wars universe so that I can like see religious fanatics fighting and thinking that's very real life.
He's really interesting because like it's one of those things where he doesn't like wield the Force the same way the Jedi do, but he still like lets the Force guide him.
Yeah, I get that.
So it's like he's not sensitive in the way that like we typically associate characters in Star Wars as being Force sensitive.
Jedi are paladins. He's a cleric.
Sort of.
He's a monk.
It's hard to put. He's a monk. That's quite
did you see
literally.
they're
He's a monk.
changing monks? It's no longer key.
Oh, really? What is it now?
I think it's Marshall something or other. They made it really long-winded, but it's not key anymore.
Yeah, I knew that they were getting some kind of overhaul in
A lot of
5.5.
stuff's getting a huge overhaul. You should check.
Are we calling it
to see if,
5.5? What are we calling this?
They're not calling it 6.
No, it's not 6E.
I don't think they'll ever make 6E.
I don't think so either, because I think the whole idea is that one D&D is just gonna be their like new ever-evolving platform.
It wouldn't make sense to make a 6th edition. I tell you what would happen though.
What?
I think they might try and make like a fucking like sci-fi spin-off or something.
They kind of did.
I
Isn't
feel
that what Planescape? Is that what Planescape's all about?
I feel like they might bury that past and try again.
Maybe. I mean, way back in the day, the original Star Wars RPG was based off D20. Before Fantasy Flight came and used the narrative dice system to make their version. There's the Empire.
Yeah.
But no, I'd love to see them try to expand it to a more traditional sci-fi setting.
Dude, can I be Max Payne too?
You want to like you specifically?
Winston Payne.
You want to be the game? You want to be who?
Winston Payne.
Winston Payne.
Winston
Payne.
Payne. The
Because he Winston
tutorial.
Payne.
I feel like I
Nah,
could
but-
do a really sort of Weasley screechy voice.
Not Planescape is weird multi-dimension stuff, not sci-fi. Gotcha. I was like Doom Space then.
But Frank Herbert Doom.
No, Doom, not Dune.
Doom.
Speaking of which, fun little thing. They just released Doom plus Doom 2.
Huh?
Did you hear about this? So QuakeCon is going on right now.
Mhm.
So we got a bunch of Bethesda stuff right now. Big sale on Steam right now.
No new announcements because they always keep that to the Xboxes.
That is true. But what they did was they repackaged Doom 1 and 2 into a single package. With brand new enhancements. They changed engines away from Unity, which is like the last like updated versions that they had. It's like the game now runs at a rock solid 60 FPS with like no like cutbacks. They have a new pre-recorded soundtrack option now, so you don't have to do the MIDI versions like they have been forever. They restored multiplayer. It includes Doom 1, Doom 2, all their expansions. It includes both sigil campaigns, I believe, and a brand new campaign made by Machine Games.
Mhm.
A lot of really cool stuff. And if you already owned Doom 1 and 2, you got it for free.
I should play through Doom Eternal again. See what the Ancient Gods is all like.
Actually, I was looking at that the other day when I was looking through the sale, and old Ancient Gods has some mixed reviews from what I could tell.
Ancient
Oh,
Gods.
speaking of which, also a bit of news regarding something. Steam reviews. That's what it was. Sorry.
Mhm.
I just saw this this morning. What are you doing?
Nothing.
I love when you throw your hands up like that.
It's my quick flick. I do. What?
What? Whoa.
What?
But yeah, Steam is apparently going to be overhauling the review system.
Okay, I see this as two things, right? I think you're going to agree with me as I start speaking.
Okay.
YouTube removes the dislike because corporations start getting a little bit angry about the fact that they get review bombed.
Mm-hmm.
Steam reviewing... Because here's the thing, right? I played mixed and bad games I thought were really good.
Right.
You don't generally see the nuanced takes that people have in the reviews. You just see mostly negative and you go, oh, terrible, I won't play that. Ugh.
This is meant to address that, but instead of removing reviews that are explicitly bad, it's more dealing with reviews that people don't find helpful necessarily.
Okay, I respect that as well, because there are a lot of reviews. Did you see the Banana Clicker or something a while back?
No.
So it's... Oh, it's really weird. There's a... I'm not even going to call it an idle game. It's a spam money printing machine, right?
Okay. Right.
On Steam. And the idea is you just stare at a banana, and by you logging game activity, you get cards, right? And then you sell those cards.
Oh, and then people buy the cards on the Steam Marketplace, and...
Yeah, so it's supposed to be like a fucking cash printing machine. It's not actually a game. And
It's
everyone who
Steam-
reviews it keeps reviewing it with, like, stupid garbage shit, like, are you winning, son? Ha ha ha. Like, just garbage, you know?
It's like Steam ecosystem Bitcoin mining at that point.
Yeah, which, I'm gonna be honest, can't even be that fucking profitable, can it?
No, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna pull this up. I want to check its marketplace and see what that's all about.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm also going to pull up, oh shit, what's this? Train Valley World. I love train games because, I actually do really
Banana?
have a soft spot for those kind of things.
Yep, sure enough.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown came out. It's mixed.
So when it released on consoles, it got like raving reviews.
Let me check real quick. It is...
So it might just be a bad port.
Ubisoft Connect prevents playing on Steam Deck without an internet connection.
There you go. That'll do it.
Requires a Ubisoft Connect app. Steam family sharing will not work. Steam achievements will not work. What a bad way to package a game. Play it on Ubisoft Connect.
Yeah. So secondary launchers have become like pretty much an instant like negative review and I get it because it breaks a lot of shit.
I do get it because like it's annoying. Like I don't download a game to download a launcher to download a game in a launcher.
Exactly. And it breaks Steam Deck compatibility, and a lot of people want to play these games on Steam Deck. Go fucking figure. And Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. It's a Metroidvania Prince of Persia game. That's a perfect game for the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
And people can't play it because Ubisoft's like, you gotta be on our infrastructure. You gotta have it. Please, you gotta have it.
Hey Finn, here's something that's gonna
What's
definitely interest you.
Huh?
Fate Stay Night got remastered for Steam.
I know! It's out!
Do you want it, babe?
I'm so excited. I do.
I can't get it to you yet. I'm poor.
That's okay.
I'm poor now.
That's okay. So am I. Thankfully, the launch sale will not will continue past my next paycheck, so I'll be able to
Can
grab
I
it.
put text on screen that says "Will suck dick for money"?
I don't know if you can. Twitch might not like that one.
Did you notice that 7 Days to Die actually released?
Okay, so here's the really funny thing about that.
Okay.
It kind of didn't.
Sorry, you said it was really funny, so I laughed, but it actually didn't do anything for me.
So it's now in Alpha 1.0, I think is what the deal with it is.
But they said this is no longer a beta product. We're at Alpha.
We went backwards. 7 days.
We're finally releasing into Alpha.
$45 for this game. Jesus Christ.
How do you feel about
They took it out of early access, so either it's really scummy marketing, or I misread what they were talking about initially.
Seems like people like it.
Oh, it's a good game. People really like it.
Can I talk about something that I don't like? And I don't think I'll ever like.
I mean, you're welcome to.
I see games release on Steam all the time, and it really, really, really annoys me when they release in. They come out. They look really promising, right? I'm mousing over them, and it says prologue. It's like cool game that you'd enjoy. Prologue. It's like prologue has become a new way of saying early access. It's like, no, that's not how that works. You say that you've released your game in early access.
I think the way they're doing that now is it's kind of like it's more of a demo that lets you carry progress forward. If you want to buy the full game. It's a great zombie game, but it's not $45 good. Yeah, it looks like I actually never really gave it like a shot. If it goes on sale for a good price, I'll probably check it out. Prologue is demo. Yeah, exactly.
I've been considering.
It's the very beginning of the game.
Playing God of War again.
Like 2018.
2018. I feel like that would compel me to play God of War Ragnarok. But after having watched someone else play God of War Ragnarok, I really do have some thoughts on it, man.
That's fair. I still gotta play it.
You want my opinions on any other video games? Because I'm gonna keep fucking circling back to Ace Attorney, you know that?
So like, just let me know what you want to hear from other stuff before I go back to Ace Attorney.
So Apollo Justice. Dude, you know he's called Phoenix Wright because he keeps rising from the ashes?
Yeah.
That's the point. I didn't know that.
What?
And he's named Phoenix Wright because he's always right, except for that time that he defended a serial killer.
And then they had to do basically a law heist to get it all fixed.
He's defended so many criminals now, by the way. He's actually a proper lawyer. I'm proud of him.
Yeah. Like, that's one thing, like, by the time you get to the third game, they still keep, like, treating him like a rookie, kinda.
So the Wright and Co. Detective Agency... not a detective agency. What am I saying?
The Right Anything Agency now.
That's what it's called, right. It's made up of a team of Apollo, right? Justice.
Yeah.
Apollo being the god of justice.
Yeah, they weren't really subtle with Apollo.
So, do you think they were any more subtle with Athena?
The thing about Athena is... her name's Athena Sykes, and her whole deal is psychology. So...
Her whole deal is she's got a magic fucking robot which spies on you. And it's like, witness, why are you constipated? Aren't you eating properly?
I'm gonna say something a bit controversial.
You don't like Athena?
No, I love Athena. I think she's great. My controversial take is I think autistic people would love to have Widget IRL.
Honestly, genuinely, I need a device that tells me like what other people's moods are.
Exactly. I rest my case.
Like, here's the thing, dude. You would too. You would too.
Oh, I would adore it. Absolutely.
Imagine this, right? You're in a restaurant. The waiter comes up to your table. They take your order. They're a little bit snappy with you. You don't know if they're pissed off at you, if that's just how they are, or if they're just having like an upset day or whatever. You don't know if they're angry or sad or like just content and kind of zoning out. And you're gonna feel like for the rest of the day, they're like, they hated you. They hated you. They hated every second of serving your table.
Yeah. When that happens, I usually will try to be like extra nice and probably leave a big tip. You know, American solution to that problem.
They put breakdancing in the Olympics.
They did put breakdancing in the Olympics, and that's fucking dope.
That is fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie.
And the Saudis are the Saudis are gonna start a Olympic esports tournament next year, I think.
They are, and you know what? Go for it. Why don't you? Make it actually fun, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like GDQ was always doing this, but actually morally.
Yeah.
Like,
when's GDQ gonna start like tournaments?
I'm watching GDQ people like speedrunning games and stuff while just like casually discussing things. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you guys are actually just the fucking real heroes, honestly.
I love every time that like someone does a crazy like any percent no restriction speed run. Where it involves like doing some really wacky like IRL shit or like doing like basically manipulating glitches in the game. Like I always talk about it is like the famous like Super Mario World speedrun where the dude is, like got to the credits in the first level by placing objects in specific spots in the level.
Dude, you know what one of my like favorite things is? I love the kind of content where someone discusses how they're like playing a game while doing the most outlandishly broken things I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like go ahead.
You ever see the video of the dude? The video is like, watch out for falling rocks. How many A presses can we beat this level in? And you've seen that video?
What one again?
So it's a dude playing Mario 64.
Yeah.
And he's talking about speedrunning tactics to get a specific star in a interesting way by pressing the A button as few times as possible. And he says we can get we can get this star in only half an A press. And then he's like, how do we do this? Well, first we need to talk about parallel universes. It is one of the most fascinating videos in the world.
Okay, so there's this Souls content creator, you might have heard of them, Yamfa, right?
Yeah, okay.
They took the audio from that guy saying that.
We need to talk about parallel universes.
While they were doing one of the most crazy things ever. They're playing Dark Souls 2, right?
Yeah.
They invent this fucking, like, or maybe they're just using it. There's this fucking, like, way to break the game where you just parry an enemy, but instead of riposting them, you somehow just jump off of them just right, and then for some reason you just ignore gravity. Just start flying.
Oh wait, yeah, I've seen those.
And then this guy takes that tech and sprints into a fog wall, not going through it, just running into it. Over. And then when he enters, all of that speed is just used, and he goes right through. He never kills the boss.
Yep. That's exactly what happens. Do you want to watch the video? We got time.
Which one? The Mario one?
The Mario, yeah, the Mario one.
I'll watch the Mario one with you.
It's like 20 minutes long, just warning you, but...
I'm always down to watch some fun stuff with you, man. I love you.
Aww.
Messing. Actually, I need to, Actually, no, I don't need to change my audio capture one yet.
Alright, hang on.
It's okay, Cheery. I'll skip it tastefully.
Oh, I lied. It's like 40 minutes long.
I'll skip it tastefully. Don't worry.
Okay.
Am I sharing this screen or?
Here I'm gonna.
Yes, I am.
I'll send it to you. I had to make sure I got the video without a time code because apparently I watched half of it already. I think this is the one. I could be wrong. Hold on.
I want to say pardon my
Wait, no, I found the original. Yep, this is it. Okay, hold up.
Pardon my opera, but to be honest, like no one's is as based as mine.
Yours is pretty based.
I say that, but I keep getting like a bunch of like fucking drama channels back in, and I'm trying to shove them back out.
It's really interesting. So I jump between 3 YouTube channels. Like, do like using them for different things. Like, I have 3 YouTube accounts. One's my main. One's like for stuff I don't want to be on main.
Explaining exactly what I do to collect Watch for Rolling Rocks in 0.5 A presses. But first, we need to clear something up. Because every time I post a half A press video, I get the same comments over and over.
It doesn't take that long, I don't think.
Even though I always have a
I just want to hear about parallel universes.
Explaining it, which even starts with, if you're wondering what a half A press is, read this before commenting to ask. But maybe what you guys need isn't a paragraph. Maybe you guys...
I can't... So here's the thing, right?
I think it's around 10 minutes in.
First, come back a bit. Join me in the background.
Yeah. I think it's about 10 minutes in.
your microphone away, you long-ass cutie.
I am
You
long.
guys need an example.
Like this one?
Yeah.
So,
Or that one?
consider Wing Mario
That
over
one.
the rainbow. Do just that. Open the gate, use the ceiling of the gate to build up some speed, and then redirect my angle.
And now it's time to talk about parallel universes.
I think
build up the rest. Now, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna need all this speed for. After all, I do build up speed for 12 hours. But to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes. And if you thought my other
Hang on. Let's see, where is it? Which one of these was it? Because I fucking love this one.
Oh my god, I don't know. It definitely wasn't the Nowak. It's gotta be older than that, right?
It's one of the Dark Souls ones. I think it was before
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? No? Before that, I think. Dude, I played Dark Souls. I fucking do not like Dark Souls 2 anymore. I used to like it,
you finally
ironically.
learned.
I'm
You
finally
finally
on to,
learned.
like, why is this game actually so shit, though? It didn't need to be this shit.
He broke character, guys.
I'm breaking character as the fucking asshole who's like, actually, maybe it's a really good way of, blah, 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 blah. No.
Also, Cat, you're absolutely right. We do need an Olympic shooter anime. That would be so fucking hype. Did you ever see the Turkish guy who was shooting the air rifles?
The fucking guy with the fucking...
He's got his hand in his pocket.
He's got his hand in his pocket. He's chill as fuck.
Yeah, he's just one-arming it.
For me while we go back to the other video, please.
You want to find the Dark Souls video?
Yes, please. Oh wait, hang on.
Okay.
Is it these? Question mark? No, these are. Dude, have you watched No Walk Dark Souls 2?
It's got to be Zero Boss, right?
No, that's the Stanley Parable one that he did.
All right, hang on.
I know it's Dark Souls 2. He's got the fucking He's got the butterfly wings on at one point.
Oh god, not pink guy.
No, I'd better not.
Dark
Oh, it's
Souls.
emulation only.
Ah, there you go.
What is it?
Yep, that's me. I think he feels like he got burned. I did use...
Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. This is where I know this meme from.
Now, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna need all this speed for. After all,
It's the
I
same
do
fucking
build up
thing,
speed
isn't
for
it?
12 hours.
Yeah.
But to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Not with the remix of It Has to Be This Way in the back, by the way.
I fucking love video games where you can just do shit like this. And I love people who find this shit out. And they just like treat it like the most casual thing ever.
In
The
this
fucking
video,
quote
like
here.
placing Mario out of bounds, it doesn't
Finn
move
doesn't
him,
watch the-
and instead just lets him stay in place, just like the ceiling. But unlike the ceiling, out of bounds goes on forever, so we can essentially build up as much speed as we want without having to worry about breaking free. So now I do just that. Open the gate, use the ceiling of the gate to build up some speed, and then redirect my angle out of bounds to build up the rest. Now, you're
Speed.
probably wondering what I'm gonna need all this speed for. After all, I do build up speed for 12 hours.
you can't just drop that on us. You can't just drop that on us.
Try to build a speed for 12 hours.
You're probably wondering why I did this for 12 hours.
But to answer
Also, you
that,
could get a
we
star
need to
without
talk
jumping.
about parallel universes. And if you thought my other tangents were complicated, just you wait. Okay, so Mario's position is a floating point number, but it's converted to a short when the game uses it to
What the
test
fuck
for
does this
collision
have
with
to do
floor
with parallel
triangles.
universes?
In other words, Mario's position can basically be any decimal number, but it's converted to an integer between negative 32,768 and positive 32,767.
Who finds
Yes,
this out?
math. I love
Who
math.
takes the time
I
to
totally,
find this out?
Inclusive.
I totally
So,
understand math
any
at all times.
fractional portion is truncated, and numbers too big or too small are
finds-
moved into this range using this box. So if Mario's in that box, then his actual position and the position used for floor detection are the same, albeit
Okay.
maybe off by a single fraction due to the truncation. But if
What is-
Mario
what is-
leaves
what is
that
bro
box,
about to do
then
with
his
Mario,
actual
by the way?
position and the position
So the whole
used for
idea-
floor detection will
okay, pause it,
separate.
oops.
since
The whole
there
idea
is essentially land over here,
is that-
a copy of the original map. And this is what we call a parallel universe.
He's trying to displace Mario in a way to get him to teleport into the star. And he's like trying to do it like he does it all through math. So by building up enough speed, he's going to fly through these parallel universes so that Mario's position will be in a specific spot. That spot being where the star is. So that when he lets go and lets his speed go, he'll fly through these universes getting to where he's going.
So there's actually a grid of nearly infinite PUs. Here is a to-scale diagram of the PU grid.
So he just launches himself through infinity levels by building up speed.
Pretty much. That's why he says parallel universes. He's literally launching himself into an alternate version of the level, straight where he wants to go, just so he doesn't have to fucking jump.
Why?
Because we can beat the level in only half an A press.
You're so right, bestie. All right, now I need to change my whatchamacallit over to the other thing.
Cheery, what is this golf anime you were telling me about?
Hello? Why can't I tab out of Yakuza? That's new. Alright. I'm gonna grab... La 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 la. Dude, I had a really nice drink when I was on holiday.
Birdie Wing? Wait, you told me about this? Hold up.
Hang on, I'm gonna... What's that usual size, bestie? Like this?
I think I got a little bigger. Yeah, about this. Birdie Wing Golf Girls Story is a Japanese original anime television series about golf produced by Bamco? Really?
Bamco?
Shit. And they made a game?
What are they doing here? Okay. Got the audio capture done. I'm going to grab a gin real quick while I set this capture up and make sure everything's working. Did you update OBS, by the way? It's got new bars.
Oh, does it?
Got new audio bars on the right-hand side.
Ooh, fun. I should update it before I go live next.
They're a little chunkier. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys on the Yakuza main menu.
Ah, it's so loud.
Why is that louder than usual? It's not, is it? It's just surprising.
No, it was pretty fucking loud.
Nah. It's actually quieter than usual. Okay. BRB.
They have a whole ass Pegasus style tournament arena that moves and changes between rounds and shit. Oh, I gotta watch this shit, dude. That sounds awesome. I've watched anime in a while. But yeah, we kind of mentioned it. Fate's Nature's Healing, because I gotta watch anime. But yeah, Fate Stay Night is out on Steam now, which is absolutely insane. I first read Fate Stay Night, oh god, like 8 years ago, and I never thought it would ever come out. But here it is. It's out. It's out. You can play it on Steam right now. And if anybody here likes visual novels or is even remotely interested in anime or like what Fate has done for anime and Japanese media in general, maybe like Fate Go, maybe watch the Unlimited Blade Works anime or Fate Zero or something, you should absolutely read the visual novel, especially because there's one story arc in there that has not been adapted into an anime of any kind. That's a lie. It was adapted once, but it was really bad and also spoiled the shit out of the other routes because it could not leave them alone and keep stuff separated like it was supposed to be. It's really good. Play it. It's really, really good. And so from what I hear, the localization is also very good. So Astolfo is all I care about. Well, unfortunately, Astolfo is not going to be in this one. Astolfo is in that was Apocrypha, right? Handjob. Yeah, Astolfo's in Apocrypha. Slash handjob. Handjobs are for after stream? Hold on. The thing about a handjob is that it can be sneaky. You can do it during stream if you want. There's nothing stopping you. Jerk me through the screen, chat. I'm just sitting here, jorking my peanuts, waiting for a Yakuza. Where the first message didn't register is sending on my end. Damn. So yeah, everybody, it's good to see you guys. We love Yakuza Fridays. We're here for a good time. So the question is, will we be getting through Tanimura's sub stories today? Probably not, considering we still have 2 hostesses to riz up. I'm gonna Yakuza. Yeah, Smith. Yakuza all over this stream. Oh shit, yeah, because Shiri's a mod. You can't just go /HJ because Twitch would be like, that command does not exist. Oh, what are you doing? Actually, bet.
Hi, breast haver.
Have you tried Gator wine? Breast haver.
Hey.
I wish.
Alrighty.
She like my dragon till I 4. I saw Babish do a fan-submitted recipe review, and Gator wine just becomes a thing for the rest of the episode. What the fuck is Gator wine?
Gator wine is when you drink an alligator.
Okay, we're talking about like a toilet gator from like those old movies, or
I'm talking about you take an alligator,
you
take a squeezer,
you
squeeze the alligator.
Half Gatorade, half wine. Okay, that makes more sense. I have not tried.
Sorry, I forgot who we're playing.
Yeah, it's not more time, baby.
You want to go see some bitches at the club, honestly?
You want to do the
between the sub stories and go see some bitches?
Sure, why not? Let me look it up.
Thanks, baby. I'm in your lap, by the way. You don't mind?
I don't mind at all.
Keeping it warm for winter.
All right, so first up, go in front of the men's entertainment booth behind Millennium Tower.
Of course, we've got to speak to that loser.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I used to be a comedian, but now I can't comede, so I just do journalism shit, blah, blah, blah.
We'll also have to do this for Kiryu.
Yeah, but Kiryu's going to be the best of all of them, because he actually is probably going to offer advice.
True, and also, he knows Kiryu, so...
Oh, fucking... Man. Struggling to get the lid off this gin.
7 minutes when the Gator wine starts. I'll have to check that out later, L.
My mom offered me this gin because my anxiety came back after this trip. And it came with a stipulation, right?
Okay.
I better not drink more than half the bottle. And I promised if I drink more than half the bottle, I'll replace it. So hopefully this isn't expensive person shit.
Well, it would do you good to discourage you if it's expensive.
So I am out here trying to get better with voices.
Trying to sharpen up your voice acting a bit for the Ace Attorney project.
Just in general, honestly. Like, I've got like 1 or 2. My range is shot for shit. You know, normal people don't usually have a range. Know what I mean? We've just got that.
Yeah, I guess.
Voice.
Yeah.
Tanimura doesn't know how to use a sword.
Oh, he does a bad Fall Out Boy impression. That's amazing. Oh shit, I gotta watch that now. We're going down in an earlier round. That's kind of what I'm imagining it's gonna be. That's not how you use a sword.
Tanimura's stupid cock. Dude, can I tell you something crazy?
What?
It's a little bit like current and political, but it's absolutely wild that this is happening.
Okay.
Police are making me feel safe in my country right now.
That's crazy.
So, what happened, right, is we've been having absolute assholes protesting in the streets. Like, some fucking, like, absolute pieces of shit, like, reported on something wrong.
Okay.
spread like lies and misinformation to get like hate riled up, and then this like mob took to the streets, basically trying to attack like immigration centers. For some reason, and this never usually happens for our side, the government is firmly on our side.
Okay, so I lost what's being protested right now.
White people are protesting because other people that aren't white are here.
Ah, okay, understood.
They are straight up liars and scum and Nazis. And spreading misinformation. And the police and government at large is against them.
Well, good. I would hope so.
I was traveling back home and I was worried that I might like run into some of it. And like the actual genuine police presence at the fucking train station made me like feel calm, you know? Like if anything went wrong, like those guys are gonna fucking like be there, you know?
Well, that's good then.
Yeah, also
it is good.
I like public at large has been coming out against them in mass force as well. Like overwhelmingly.
Famously, only 4 fascists showed up in Brighton a couple days ago, and like 4,000 counter protesters showed up to harass them. Oh, I love that. Hi, Ginger.
Yeah. They've managed to arrest like 500 of these fascist scum and prosecuted 150 of them.
Shaper, have you talked to Ginger at all about this project?
On and off. But like mostly what Ginger, this is nothing against you. I've been mentioning the Ace Attorney stuff to you, and you're like, yeah, man, that's cool, I'll do that. You know?
Did you invite him to the server?
I did invite Ginger to the server, I'm pretty sure. I can do it again, though.
Okay. Game Camp, gotta get in on this, man.
It wasn't did a crime. They didn't get an ID of the criminal. The worst people you know spread rumors it was an immigrant. Found out it wasn't an immigrant, but they don't care. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same fucking shit as, like...
And
for fuck's sake, fine.
These fish came out in full force over here. Do you know what I think it is? We used to have like a now terrorist cell called the EDL, English Defense League here. And they got disbanded in like the very early 2000s, 1990s. And I think all of those nasty people who went to prison finally got out and they're just like reoffending, honestly.
Yeah, that's about right.
But yeah, like...
That's about right.
I'm actually in the weirdest situation where cops make me feel safe right now. It's nice to march on the right side. You fucking pigs.
It is nice when cops do the job, because that's always ever been the goal.
There has to be a place in society for someone who's willing to stand between someone who might be dangerous and de-escalate.
Yes.
That is not the everyday person's responsibility all the time.
No.
Cops do not do that. They don't.
No. So when they start actually doing that, I approve.
Yeah. Dude, I was at the train station on the way down, and I think I actually saw a fascist up in, like, a cop's face. He had, like, full fucking facial tats. I fucking skipped 2 dialogue lines. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
He had, like, full facial tats. He was wearing army, sort of, like, camo stuff, and he had his phone held up in both hands sideways, filming them. And I was just like, he's harassing the shit out of them. And those cops were just stood there stone-faced, just responding to his questions.
Buckingham Guard shit.
Buckingham Guard shit. I like when the... I think that's the thing that's, like, generally in Britain, in, like, the larger field, is, like, it sort of, like, teaches professionalism. Like, in the security industry, it teaches, like, you have to fucking adhere massively. Massively adhere to, like, the law and stuff, and, like, regulations and stuff. So I hope that's what they're doing with police, too. But then again, my CCTV guy was a cop. And, he told me that they made him racist.
No, that's the same shit here in the US. Like, cops are actually trained to be racist and to profile minorities, like, to a harsher degree.
Yeah. But no, so, I'm glad
systemic racism, we love it.
I'm glad that I live in a time where I can see, like, these assholes come out in the street, and then I can see my people come out in the street and beat them up, you know?
Yeah. I fully agree.
Go away. You have no place here, fascists.
Anyway. You know, no one could get in or out with you guys standing there fighting like that. Oh, sorry. Huh? Wait a minute. Minamizawa-san, this is your big chance. A hottie like him is sure to be a hit with the hostess clubs. Why don't you tap his brain for details?
Want a member of the public to teach me how to get girls? No way! What about my pride as a celebrity?
You're the one who came up with the idea for this project, and now you're worried about the pride? What kind of dogshit answer is that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do it.
Pardon me, sir, but I have a quick question to ask. Are you the type that frequents hostess clubs? Me? I mean, yeah, I'll go when I'm in the mood. Why do you ask? Allow me to introduce myself. Ashibe, an editor for a men's magazine. Ever heard of Casanova? Oh, I think I've seen it on the shelves. So you're doing a story? That's right. Minamizawa-san here, of the Mars Fighters comedy duo, is trying to work on a series about cabaret club tips and tricks, not ticks and trips.
Tits and tit.
That's a
Dude, you got
ticks.
fucking harassed in France after something like that. I don't think you told us about this, dude. But no, yeah, like, there are certain times where people in industry can make you feel safe. I don't modernly agree with the leftist take of ACAB. I do believe that ACAB, the industry, bed, you know?
Yeah.
The structure is built upon his bed. I would also like to believe that, like, you know, democratically, in a nice little society, we can, you know, fix that.
That's pretty much my take too. I think we talked about this before, but like, the idea behind ACAB is not necessarily that truly all cops are bad people.
It's like when people say, I think we said this last week as well, but like, it's like when people say, why do people say BLM instead of all lives matter? It's like, well, it's not that people who are saying BLM are saying that, like, you know, not all lives matter. It's the people who are saying BLM are trying to highlight the problem. When I say ACAB, I'm not saying that everyone who's a cop is a piece of shit person who belongs in, like, jail. I'm saying that the police institute itself does need to, like, seriously be walked up from the ground.
Yeah, the way I always described it as, it's not that all cops are bad by default. It's that they are operating in a system that does not allow them to be good. And that's why the system needs to be changed.
Prince fell when it comes to the military, so he cared more about ogling the infantryman's camo patterns on his uniform.
Seeing a Fama up close.
You'd see a fat ass up close. You're like, damn, soldier, you got a dumpy. And he was like, wee wee. And he started breaking it down.
Oui, mon ami, je m'appelle. Anyway. No, that would be his partner. Minamizawa-san is the one who couldn't land a TV gig to save his life. To make matters worse, he sticks out like a sore thumb at cabaret clubs, and pretty much Tokyo in general. Can't believe he's on this project.
And to Osaka, Tokyo's like the moon or a remote planet. Those here are as cold as ice. Look at me, I'm like an alien whenever I crack a joke. Talk about real-life drama.
That's right, our column is absolutely done for. Unless you have some info about the staff at Jewel and Shine that can maybe help him out. If you do, we'd gladly pay you for the information. I mean, I can always tell you about the girls I'm familiar with. If that helps any. That'd definitely help. Oh, you're wonderful. Do you mind if I ask your name? Tanimura. Well, Tanimura-san, it's a pleasure to be working with you. We'll be at the quiz bar compiling data. That's in the Underground Mall, if you don't know. Could you stop by there whenever you get some hostess tips? When you have time, of course. Minamizawa-san, get your act together and thank this generous man. Or did your tongue fall asleep?
Right, sorry. You're really doing us a solid, Tanimura-san. Looking forward to soaking up all those juicy secrets.
Sure. See you at the bar then.
Think about this Ace Attorney project. Being able to do, like, the live version, and then also the, edited version, is I'm going to very, very, very much enjoy, like, re-recording with ideas in mind and being, oh shit.
Oh yeah, like that's the other thing is that if we want to cut stuff down and and you want to do a different take, or like you didn't get a good one, or like think it would benefit from like a re-recording, we absolutely can do that.
Yeah. Club Shine and Club Jewel.
Yeah, Jewel I think is just down the road from here.
Right down the road.
Yeah, I think I think that's it. Oh, now people see men with dump trucks look at the Spanish Foreign Legion. Of course, it'd be the Spaniards.
But I don't know what the fuck it is, but Spaniards are sexy as fuck.
Yes, they are. No one else is sexy as fuck.
What was that, baby?
Germans.
I don't know. Not all of them. I think Germany has the same kind of thing going on with half its population that Great Britain does.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like, on the one hand, you've got, like, the big buff guys with, like, well-built and stuff in Germany. But then the other half just looks exactly like a lot of guys I see in Britain. German women? I actually don't know much about German women.
We love German women.
I also like Spanish men and Spanish women are the sexiest fucking individuals alive.
That's true. They're very sexy. That said, I do think that part of the charm for me, for German people, men and women, is the accent.
Good. German accent goes great.
Yep. Sexy ass accent.
I'm not gonna lie, I think any, like...
Holy shit, Ginger!
You want Inga to carry me in her arms? I want Inga to carry me in her arms.
Do they allow queer Americans to join the Legion?
Did he send a pic of, like, the Spanish? Oh my
yeah, it's in the attorney chat.
Fucking god, dude. They've got a fucking V-neck uniform?
I'm gonna be real, he looks like a stripper.
Okay, so their uniform, yeah, I'm gonna describe it from head to toe, and I think I can do this in a really great way. Alright, step one, you have a supermodel, right? A buff, burly supermodel bodybuilder. Right?
No, like, imagine the sexiest man you've ever seen, chat.
Now, he's wearing a very light blue V-neck shirt, right?
Button down to literally right above his belly button.
He has got suspenders connecting to a fan belt, which connects to the same sort of light greenish. What's the right way of putting it? Minty. It's minty.
Yeah, it's mint.
He's got minty pants on. Scroll down. Black boots. The shirt is a t-shirt, by the way. He's got his broad arms on display. As for headgear, he has a very small hat with a strap on it, which looks like you could just flick it up, leaning close, and say, hey, I like a guy in uniform.
This man's got guns. And I don't mean the firearms.
Oh, yeah. Also, in this specific picture that Ginger has sent us, this guy is just, like, casually leaning on his gun.
Yep. But those aren't the guns I'm looking at. Also, he's packing. He's packing. Look at that bulge.
Oh, yeah, he has a massive fucking bulge, and I guarantee you he's wearing shorts under it, too.
Uh-huh.
Nothing can hold that back. Alright, who are we meeting in Jewel?
So in Jewel, we'll
find
out.
Alright, we get to run the intro. Like, what drink will you be having, sir? And Tenimura is like, I'm rich.
Can we show them Sheep? Can we show chat?
Yes, we can show chat.
While Sheep gets that ready, I'm gonna grab my grab my water. Hubba.
Whole lot of fucking man. Alright, chat. Say hello, stud. Okay. He might not be everyone's guy, but you can't fucking lie to yourself and say that he is not a stud. That he is not gorgeous. And that uniform. That fucking uniform. Dude, imagine being in a fucking situation where you need this man to defend you. All I'm saying is I hope that when these guys are trained, they are taught tenderness as well. Because that's all I need a guy like this to treat me with too.
All I'm gonna say about this chat, God bless our troops.
I think of like the fucking like American trooper, and all I can think about is a fucking like lard ass in a moped with a fucking like, mech 10.
No. Our troops are fit. They don't get through basic otherwise.
I know, but all I can think about when I think about like God save our troops is that in my head.
No, that's the person saying God bless our troops.
God bless the troops. Just two boys first. There are more boys in this chat first and over those fucking guards.
And girls. And everything in between.
We do not have a specific girl. Actually, I have to go.
No preference. Yes, sir. Please come this way. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, wood.
This is Maya.
失礼します。
Wood.
I got bad news for you, Chief.
乾杯。
What's up, man?
She's not one of them.
ね
But you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would.
どうぞ。
Good. She is a queen bee.
マヤです。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Maya. Nice to meet you.
Finding myself.
I'm Tanimura.
No one likes hot sticky candy.
谷村さん。
What do you do for a living? You girls like asking that question, don't you? I'm a cop.
Why is Teddy Moore such a fucking bitch already? You like answer the question. Whose business is it to you? I'm the cop. I ask the questions.
The main way the Corps makes you lose weight is starving you. Overweight, you only get half rations. Stream bean, double rations. So you're better off being skinny and going into the military. So you get more food. You are? It's not that surprising, is it? Must get other cops coming in here to drink once in a while. Actually, I get stopped by the police quite often. I even got stopped on my way here today. So yes, I do see a lot of cops. Heh. Small world.
失礼します。ノアです。
Oh, we've met.
We are familiar. Did you always want to be a policeman?
Is she one of the girls?
No.
Thank God we don't have to do Noah again.
そうだね。
You could say that. My father was a cop too.
そうなんだ。
Wow, that's great. I work as a fashion model when I'm not here.
We can tell.
そうか。
That sounds pretty impressive.
Huh?
I've always wanted to be a model for so long. It's like a dream come true. Do you have a goal as a model? Like appearing in a fashion show overseas or something? No, I'm just happy to be able to do what I love. You're pretty modest, aren't you? Is that what you call it?
ごめんなさい。
It looks like I've been requested.
ゆっくりしてってね。
Please enjoy yourself. Bye for now.
おい。
Your name's Noah, right? I'm Tanimura. Nice meeting you.
ノアです。
Yep,
よろしくお願いし
I'm
ます。
Noah. Nice to meet you.
So, what kind of men do you like? Saijima.
Dude, you know, it'd be
No,
great.
not Saijima. Akiyama.
I'd love if we wrapped right back around going, like, customers ask that a lot, don't they?
What, you want good writing in one of these?
Well, somebody who's a good driver.
Oh yeah, she's the race car chick, right?
Yeah.
Good driver, huh? Yeah, a fender bender can sure ruin a date.
What kind of car do you usually ride in?
squad car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
え
Huh? You mean you're a policeman?
No, I'm a dirty criminal and I get caught a lot.
Just exactly what he said as well.
I didn't even read it.
やだ
Well, which is it? I have to know.
谷村さん
You come to hostess clubs often?
Not really. I'm more of a mahjong kind of guy. I guess I'm sort of competitive.
そうなんだ
Really? You play pachinko too?
そうだね。
Of course. Oh, I don't line up in the morning waiting for the parlor to open, but I'll play when I've got the time.
I love pachinko. Let me know if you hear about any machines that are lucky.
I like straightforward girls.
失礼します千尋
Here she is.
乾杯
Do you want to get your hero, or should I?
She has a very high range, I feel like.
Hello, my name's Chihiro. I'm new here.
Chihiro is giving dear sweet baby angel that you need to protect vibes
Yeah, that makes sense.
immediately.
Which is funny. Every other character I've known named Chihiro has been that.
Sorry, I just read Ginger's message in chat.
No, I'm a crackhead and I use police cars to Skyrim fast travel points.
Go to Whiterun. Plows over pedestrian.
I'm from Riften, if you couldn't tell. I'm from Riften, if you couldn't tell.
Me doing a line of cocaine in front of the fucking guy I just arrested and then just getting in the car is like, Rurikstead! I'm from Rurikstead!
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
I'm still learning, but I'll do my best to serve you.
Don't need to be nervous. My name's Tanimura. Nice to meet you.
私
I'm always nervous meeting people for the first time. I'm not like this normally.
Why'd you choose to work at it? You know what? That might come up.
I do.
That is me. I'm just still, like, yeah, I'm still thinking about that in my head. I've just got lost. It's true. You're pretty confident when it's just us girls.
そうか。
Oh, I see.
But you seem nice, Tanimura-san. It makes me feel a little better.
Alright, I can actually look up her guide. Hold up.
So I liberated 2 sheep when I went out. I'm cuddling a
Liberated
sheep
them.
plushie right now.
Ah.
Man campaign a character that's a homeless drug addict who thinks they're in a video game. Uses trash cans as warp pipes and garbage trucks.
Wait, what?
It's fucking great.
There was a Robot Chicken bit a long time ago. I don't know if you remember this. Where it was Mario, but like in GTA.
Mm-hmm. I don't
And,
remember this.
Yeah, it's Mario and Luigi going to, I think San Andreas. Or maybe Vice City. I don't know. They go to some GTA like city.
Mhm.
It might have been Liberty City. And they go and they keep mistaking like GTA stuff for Mario stuff. Like they think a hooker is Princess Peach. They think Mario eats mushrooms, thinking that it's like a super mushroom, but it's just magic mushrooms.
Princess Peach. I already know this joke already. It writes itself.
Yeah. And he's driving the car while he's high on these mushrooms, and all the pedestrians are turning into coins, and he's trying to collect them all.
Dude, I
So
fucking...
he's just running people over.
I fucking... Ichiban, right, is my best example I come to in my head of a fucking, like, person who just treats life like a video game.
Hmm.
I want to get into that. I want to become a player character in this crazy world.
As the bit goes, though, they rack up a wanted level and Luigi gets killed. So then Mario just grabs a rifle and starts going off.
Of course.
And then Mario gets gunned down by the police. And then the bit ends with Yoshi going into Raccoon City and getting eaten by zombies.
Little human would have gone over my head as a kid.
I just thought it was really funny seeing Mario do bad stuff. I didn't know anything about GTA at the time.
And she's like, hee Mario go brrr.
Mario said, "You a bitches.
You a bitches, a fuck you.
You killed my brother. You a bitches." Daka, 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 daka. So yeah, I don't think there's an answer for this one. I think you can pick whatever you want.
I think you take the imagine everyone else naked approach.
I'm actually pretty nervous myself.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Everyone's nervous. Penny does not have the confidence to pull anything off here, though.
Actually, I'm nervous myself. I don't come to places like this very often.
But you don't look nervous.
No, you look very relaxed.
Come on. Do I look like the Playboy type?
I wouldn't say that exactly. But you seem pretty calm and confident. You probably have a lot of girlfriends. Well, do you?
A lot of girlfriends? I'll leave that to your imagination.
That's virgin for now.
I knew it. You're a ladies' man. Maybe you could tell us some stories.
Maybe. How long you been working here?
Less than a month. I still have trouble with some things, like lighting customer cigarettes.
You'll get used to it.
Sorry. And the idea of just like a hostess doing the thing where they lean into like cigarette, just setting the customer on fire. It's really funny.
Oh my god. Burns his dick off on accident.
Oh my god, sorry. Let me put it out with my spit.
Hawktua.
Oh my god, I set your dick on fire. Here, let me spit on that thing. Hawktua.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I'm on fire. Finn, I'm on fire. Quick, piss on me.
Goddamn.
Quickly, Finn, I'm on fire. I'm burning. You gotta piss on me, Finn. Put the fire out.
Oh my god, sleepy elf. Holy shit. Anyway.
Slow.
No. I get so nervous and clumsy sometimes. Do you really think anyone would want to request me?
Your dick isn't big enough to be my girlfriend.
Stop worrying so much.
I don't know why I wrote that read that in the Shadow voice. It just sounded like something Shadow would say.
I can't. I don't know.
Do you think that we're going to be voicing a single character that's going to sound like Shadow in the Ace Attorney dub?
Yeah, Edgeworth.
You think he's going to be a Shadow type? I always thought he was more
He's on
posh. Objection,
maybe.
Mr. Wright. That autopsy report
Objection!
is outdated.
Who's gonna voice Edgeworth?
Witness, your name and occupation, please. And then they never give him name and occupation straight away.
Ginger, I'll let you voice Edgeworth if I voice Franziska.
Who's voicing the judge?
I think we'll have to have a competition for that one.
Court is
So
now
you
in
can do the-
session.
Court is now in session. Goodness gracious, I never thought of it that way.
The judge is so fucking useless, by the way. I can't wait to see.
I know. It's like, who do you think could be funnier? I think that's gonna be the issue.
I don't know. We all kind of giggle with Ginger's VA sometimes.
You might as well speak Chinese right now, man, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh,
I
we're
can't
doing this.
wait to take you through this, man.
Oh, so Ginger's going through this blind.
When are we doing this, Chief?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Monday.
Monday?
Monday.
I'm down Monday.
Monday.
I'm free.
We start playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Monday.
The OG.
The OG, baby. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to keep a spreadsheet of who voices who, unlike what we do for this.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need to, like, sample my own recording so I can be like, oh, yeah, that's what I did. Dude, you know who's gonna be great to voice?
Who?
Gato. Because I
Oh my
actually want
God.
to try and get a low, sort of sultry going voice.
Oh, you want to voice Godot?
I want to try. I want to at least try. I want to make silver. You know, I'm not interested in winning the gold medal. I want silver. At least.
No, I feel about that. Nothing beats a smooth cup of coffee.
Death has no meaning in this courthouse.
I honestly think the prosecutor is going to be one of the best parts.
Nah, you forget. Color red and white don't exist in my world. These must be my tears.
Color red and white don't exist in my world. These must be my tears.
I love him so much.
I know.
I would like to see if there's any more fan patches out there, by the way, because again, there are some very choice lines that I don't agree with.
I can do some research into that.
Yeah, I'll be researching it too, but it's like, again, like Gato becomes sexist in the last trial, and it's a real fucking piss take.
It's hard because, like, on the one hand, like, I don't mind.
Shows up, and
yeah, that's hype as fuck, but
and Gato is immediately like, "Listen, Philly, why don't you go on home? This ain't no place for girlies." It's like in the original, he was just like, "You're really young and inexperienced. Fuck you."
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world to make the prosecutors unlikable.
It's not, but it's not the intention of the writers.
Who's the worst prosecutor in your opinion, do you think?
The whole series or just that one?
The whole series.
Hang on, let me just...
Is it Blackwell? I feel like it's Blackwell.
No, give me a sec.
Wait, Blackwell would have Shadow's voice.
It's the fucking guy in Apollo Justice. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No one remembers his name because his entire defining personality is he played guitar.
Gavin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot all about him.
He's not unlikable. He's just got nothing, I think, to like.
He also makes U2 references. Like references to the band U2.
He's also German, so
Achtung, baby! That's the U2 reference.
I think I want to give him to Ginger because I like Ginger doing German at times.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll take Blackwell. Blackwell's the Shadow voice. You absolute fool of a Tanuki.
Who do you think's got Von Karma 1 down?
Oh man, I don't know. I just want dibs on Franziska. She's actually my favorite character.
Dude, like, I don't blame you.
Like, I got to the second game and she showed up and I'm like, I'm in. For him, probably just flat German.
He's kind of sexy German.
Yeah, they go for the hot German vibe with him, so flat German would probably be what you go for.
He's like an upbeat sort of like regular sort of German.
He's a rock star. That's his whole deal.
I imagine him going like, "Achtung, baby, objection."
Achtung, baby, objection.
That evidence clearly is bogus.
That evidence is clearly bogus.
Yeah. There are a lot of like good voices to give out. Like who's voicing Gumshoe? Oh my god. I wouldn't even know where to start with him.
Well, you know, we checked over the
around that octave.
the crime scene.
Hey, listen, pal. It's not going good down here at the station.
Oh well, you know, it's not going too good over at the station, you know.
Thing is, we can't give Gumshoe a I'm walking here accent like I want to give him, because it's established later that people do talk like that in the Ace Attorney universe, and it
and
will
it's
be
written
denoted in dialogue when it happens.
Yeah, Gumshoe's just bumbling.
He's just a bumbling little detective. He's a friendly little guy. He
You got a little Obama going on there.
I'm never gonna use this voice again. I kill people with
I'm
drones.
gonna do a drone strike.
Do you remember when
No,
Gorilla
strike him down with the
Grodd
drone.
went back in time to kill President Obama?
No.
Gorilla Grodd went back in time to kill President Obama. Can I get that clip up? Gorilla.
Oh hey, boo boo. Oh, we could do Yogi Bear for Gumshoe.
Where is it? Gorilla Grodd versus Barack Obama. Yeah, he just sort of like breaks into the room and he's like, President Obama, I'm here to stop you. He goes, Barack Obama, it will almost be an honor to kill you. It's just a big gorilla.
Smosh did a video a while ago where they're doing a game of Guess Who, and it was 3 Batmans versus 1 Joker. Those are the characters they were playing for this video. It's a stupid shitpost of a video, but the Shane Batman was like, "We're gonna put you in a cell next to Solomon Grundy. It'll be the longest week of your life." And Joker just goes, "Fucked on a Monday."
Oh.
God. This is Chihiro, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think this first visit, like, doesn't count for anything, so I think you can just say whatever you want.
I'm saying the bottom one because genuinely.
Okay.
I don't know if I have what it takes to be a hostess.
You already are one, so...
First and foremost, yeah, if you don't want it, then you don't have it. If this is what you really want, you will put in the effort to succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna grandstand a little bit here. You're not an aspiring anything at any point. You're either doing it or you're not. And once you're doing it, you're already that thing. You are not an aspiring artist. Do you make art? Guess what? You're an artist.
Have
You did
put
it.
the pen to paper? Are you committed to drawing the rest of the thing? You're the artist. If you leave
You've
the
done it.
sketch, you're still an artist.
There's no aspiring there. You can aspire, like, to be successful with it. Like, that's an aspiration.
You
but
can wake up
you
every
are not...
single day looking at yourself in the mirror and saying you're a failure. Or you can start our course tomorrow for the low price of $20 and gain access to all of our health and fitness podcasts for the low price of $20 a month for card. Today only, use checkout code CHEAPBETTERMENT. You can do it.
And now back to the show.
I hijacked your grandstanding. Fuck you.
You did, dickhead.
No, what you got to do is proper alpha male. You got to bully yourself. Bully yourself until you have a fucking mental breakdown, and then you're in the fucking far right riots doing Sieg Heils. They're really doing that here.
They're doing it in secret over here.
They're getting arrested. It depends on how much you want it.
It depends on how much you want it. Are you willing to work hard?
Of course. I just don't have very much confidence.
You will get confidence.
But that makes you unique. If you work at it, you'll do fine. And besides, you're cute.
You think I'm cute? Thank you. So will you request me next time?
Of course.
Is it that time already?
Yeah. Oh god, my... Going back and forth between these two voices is going to do something to me.
Do you want me to take her?
No, I can do it. I'll ask for her next time I'm here.
Did his mouth move when he said that? Did he just openly go to her face like, maybe I'll ask for her when I'm here?
I wish I had a reverb button on my Go XLR. That'd be really nice.
What's your favorite reoccurring joke in Ace Attorney?
My favorite reoccurring joke in Ace Attorney? Oh god.
There's a ladder propped up against the wall here.
Thinking about it, the trash can bit in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is very Ace Attorney coded.
It really is. Oh my god.
Fuck, I can't remember any specific bits now. It's been so long.
There's the bit that Edgeworth literally cannot get the name or occupation out of witnesses, no matter what he tries.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Just whenever Edgeworth has a witness on the stand, he always ends up getting owned somehow. Like, I'm just looking at Edgeworth's face. Edgeworth's face? The one where his eyes are sunken in and he's, like, leaning over the table. He's just ready to fucking die.
Yeah.
Because the witness is just not cooperating with him at all.
I trained for this.
Because, like, there's a really fun, like, juxtaposition there. Because, like, Franziska gets their attention, like, immediately. She'll crack the whip and they're like, okay, this is my name and I work here.
Dude, you want to know something crazy that I fucking had? I think you might agree with it. Manfred von Karma is a 100% speedrunner. And Franziska von Karma is an achievement completionist.
Yeah, because Manfred just wants to... Also, first off, his name's Manfred.
His name's Manfred. His name is Manfred von Karma because it's men freed from karma.
Okay, that made it less bad.
It's a pun name.
Yep, they're all pun names.
They're all pun names, and I can't wait until you look at them all, chat, and you tell me
Edgeworth's name is Edgeworth because he's edgy. That's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, his whole deal is he wants to win. He just wants to win any trial as quickly as possible under any circumstances. Doesn't matter if he breaks any rules to do it.
Who's on the edge?
Versus Franziska, who wants the whole truth and nothing but the truth at any given moment.
I think, yeah. She doesn't want to win a case if it means that she's let a guilty person off the hook, I believe.
Yep. That's the difference between her and her father, is that her father wants to win, she wants to be right.
Mm-hmm.
And she would not be able to live with herself if she was wrong and an innocent person went to jail and a criminal walked free.
Dude, the Ace Attorney universe is so good.
It's so good. The characters are so compelling.
They're so fucking good. You invest in every single fucking character.
You really do.
There's not a one character you're like, I hope you die, except for the Big Top Circus case, in which case, most of them. Most of them.
Yeah, fuck that case. That's the one with the penguin nose dude, right?
No, that's Luke Antme.
Yeah.
Mask without the mask.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's got the...
This is Chihiro.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
No.
You go ahead.
No.
It's got the...
This is Chihiro.
It's got the fanboy in it.
Wait till we get to the Clissy.
That is fucking the
Spirit of
last
Justice,
game of
isn't
the
it?
Plague.
Yeah, isn't that Spirit of Justice?
Yeah. That
This
is
is Chihiro.
so far ahead.
Although we didn't talk much today, I really enjoyed myself. Come by and hang out with me again sometime, okay?
I really don't think it's going to be as much of a problem as Yakuza, because the thing about Yakuza is that we waste so much time in this game.
There's this, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's all the combat, there's all the menu, there's all the items, there's looking for sub-stories and traversing town.
There's
That's
nothing
right,
to
it's
do
2
in Ace Attorney
buttons.
but advance. Yeah, there's nothing to do in Ace Attorney but advance.
I'm also going to examine everything, and I want to see if there's any, like, special present options.
Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, it does the Danganronpa thing where there are, like, kind of roundabout ways you can get where you're going.
I don't think there is.
We're gonna find out.
I think there's, like, a set path.
Mm-hmm. If we don't finish D&D too late tomorrow and Ginger doesn't have to go right away, we should sit down and, like, work out who's voicing who for the first game.
Ginger, would you like to do that? Ginger, are you here? There she is!
来てくれたんですね。
How much from Okinawa?
千尋です。よろしくお願いします。
What's that?
She's tan, and she has a flower in her hair.
Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Chihiro. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
何頼みます？
What would you like?
She wants orange juice.
Really?
Yep.
It makes sense. She's supposed to be the young, precious sort of type, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wants the innocent drink, the orange juice.
Yep. Okay, all of this.
私も。
I like that too. It's really tasty, isn't it?
What'd you like to eat? Fruit platter, baby.
This makes a lot of sense. Don't they all like... No. It's the other game that they all like fruit platter.
Yeah, Yakuza 3, they all like the fruit platters. And we know how this goes.
大好き。
Yeah.
すいません。
But when I do like...
Awesome.
When I do like case 1, with my like special video that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have like an evidence board up in the background, and I have my VTuber personality in front of it. Like, so as you can see here, we
You did the
have the
Charlie thing.
victim,
はい、どうぞ。
the suspect, and the defendant. And then like on one side, I'm gonna have like a picture of the crime scene, and I'm gonna have all the tape, and it's just gonna expand as we go along.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
I'm really looking forward to doing it. It's a series that holds a place in my heart. I didn't realize the importance of until I revisited it and saw the Mia and Phoenix point together thing. But I realized like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where you just think about it. Do you want to know what that moment was for me? Do you know what that moment was for me? A few years ago, it was when I first watched the Sonic Symphony video.
Mm-hmm.
It was at a point where I was kind of like, I want to say like ashamed, but like I definitely wasn't as strong as of a Sonic fan back then because of his negative perception back then.
He's a stupid blue hedgehog. I hate him. Yeah.
It was just that thing. I couldn't go anywhere where Sonic was mentioned, and somebody would come along and just talk shit about it.
Everyone who hates on Sonic is a Sonic fan in denial.
It's 100% true. That is actually factual. But it got me down, you know? Like where I was like, man, I don't even like want to like this series anymore because of that. Like it just makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
But then I watched the Sonic Symphony, and the whole thing like brought the love back for me, but it was closing with Live and Learn.
It's like,
and
I understand why I like you.
Yeah, and seeing Crush 40 play live and all that stuff, and like have that big montage of Sonic Adventure 2 in the background. Sonic Adventure 2 being the single most important game in my life, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Because it is.
So
important.
it's just that. Yep. And so it's just that moment of like, I fucking love Sonic, and I'm now going to be annoying about it for the rest of my life because I don't give a shit anymore.
There's a lot to hate about Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot to hate about Sonic. But there is so much to love about Ace Attorney and Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can tell that even in their lowest moments, there was someone who cared.
Yeah, of course.
Like fucking Sonic Boom, the video game, right? One of the most terrible ones. However, based on a television show where you could tell that Sonic fans made.
Yeah, for sure. Like the amount of deep cut like fandom stuff is in that show.
There's an episode where Sonic and Eggman are roommates, isn't there?
I think so, yeah.
I love Sonic.
Sonic's so good.
It's
Sonic's
like
so good, man.
You take these characters who are inherently stupid. They've all got pun names. Or they're all fucking stupid looking animals. And you put them in a setting where it's like, oh well, these stakes are silly, but their emotions are real.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think that's a really good title for a fucking video series. Babe, hear me out.
Okay.
I do a Phoenix Wright video.
Uh-huh.
You do a Sonic video.
Okay. I don't know what that would look like, though.
You can't picture it?
Maybe not the same way you could picture the Phoenix Wright video, but
I can.
there's a lot more to talk. There's a lot more to talk about with Ace Attorney, I think.
There's a lot more dialogue.
Yeah, but like
Here's
the thing about
thing.
Sonic is that the story is light for most of the games.
Why not try digging up what the devs had to say about it? Or what fans sort of like said around the times?
Maybe. I don't know.
I just think about that because that's something I want to do for the Ace Attorney one as well. Like fucking, I want to dig up what the developers were saying at the time. YouTube embeds have ads now? What's the YouTube embed?
It's literally a YouTube video embedded in a website. So like whenever you're scrolling a website and there's a YouTube video, just like a little mini YouTube video just playing in like the site.
Dude, they should be paying YouTube a lot for that. Holy shit. Oh wait, that's the point.
Yep. I want to tell you something fucked up.
What's up?
There's a game called Project X Zone 2 specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It is a crossover RPG between Bandai Namco, Capcom, and Sega.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Phoenix and Maya are in it. Sonic is not. Kiryu and Majima are, though.
Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey are in the same game as Kiryu and Majima.
And Majima. Not to mention Leon from Resident Evil as well.
I love when Eastern games share this little space together, and you can get some truly crazy concepts. Like, I'm sorry, but do you remember Phoenix Wright's fighting moves?
From Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yes, it's fucking genius. What if his abilities just has Maya run in and tackle someone?
Yep.
He attacks with a briefcase and just throws papers at people.
Actually, here, this lineup is crazy. This is for the second game specifically, because it has a bigger cast, but listen to this. So, the top ones are Reiji and Xiaomu from Namco Cross Capcom. I don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Jin Kazuma and Kazuya Mishima from Tekken. Some characters from Dot Hack. Yuri and Flynn from Tales of Vesperia.
Okay.
Like Tales series. CL from God Eater. Cosmos and Fiora from the Xenosaga games. Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, and Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil.
Chris Redfield is in the same video game as Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Look, I think I'm going to Quinton review style this, and I'm just going to keep dropping random lore bits throughout the fucking thing as well. I'm going to be like, so there's this game where Phoenix Wright stars alongside Chris Redfield.
Ryu and Ken and Chun-Li from Street Fighter.
I'm actually kind of curious now.
Yep. Dimitri and Morgan from Darkstalkers. Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Mm-hmm.
X and Zero from Mega Man X. Okay, what else we got here? So yeah, Kiryu and Majima. And then because it's a 3DS game, we also got Chrom and Lucina from Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
So we got a baby bit of Nintendo representation too. Oh, and then we also got like Heihachi from Tekken, Natsu from Soul Calibur, Estelle from Tales of Vesperia. There's Phoenix and Maya, Felicia from Darkstalkers. Segata Sanshiro. Holy shit, they put him in the game. This is the actual human being dude who was like the mascot for the Sega Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was a real guy in commercials for the Saturn. So that's crazy. We got Ulala from Space Channel 5.
Okay.
Rio from Shenmue.
I got it, by the way. It's fucking Phoenix Wright only appears in 3 other games, and it is just Marvel vs. Capcom. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright and Project X Zone 2.
Yep.
Solid.
So that's fucking crazy. I'm over here saying there needs to be a Sega versus Capcom fighting game. Because I think that'd be crazy. Yo, I know that, man. It was one of those weird ad sets with a slow story arc. Yep. All of the Sega Tasanshiro Saturn ads are connected.
Dude, holy fucking shit, Finn. I just read a bit off the fucking lore of this page, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Gyakuten Saiban Fan Book 2005 contains some extra details about Phoenix Wright, speculated on by Shu Takami, I believe who made the series?
Mm-hmm.
Video game designer, director, writer at Capcom, created Ace Attorney. Yeah. In response to a fan-created character profile, he imagined Wright was raised in an ordinary family in something like a public housing apartment, and that he rents an apartment and uses public bathhouses. He also imagined him as an assistant to a manga artist. Wright was originally studying art to become a Shakespearean actor, and even possibly moved to England, explaining his exaggerated animations. I love that. That's why he's so camp.
I love it.
He's a theater kid. Character artist Kumiko Suikane prefers to think that Wright was studying to become a manga artist. Sorry, we went up on a tangent, but God, I love we love our series.
We really do. No, that's the kind of rabbit holes I get sucked down into when it comes to like Sonic and Sega in general.
But I don't even care about fucking Capcom. I care about this series.
That's the other thing. I do love Capcom. Like, it's like close second to Sega for like favorite publishers for me.
Capcom are fantastic, and I don't think they've ever done anything wrong.
They had a dark age in the late 2000s, but
we all have a dark age.
Yeah, but since 2017, they've been kicking ass. When Resident Evil 7 came out, that's when they got their shit together.
Dude, did you hear that Resident Evil 7 was a recycled project?
In what way?
The PlayStation 4 was going to have a VR title from Capcom, but they recycled it to make a Resident Evil game instead.
Oh, well, it's a good thing they did, because that game's fucking banger.
Yeah, I hardly know her.
I found a really cool thing. So they announced that the PSVR 2 is PC compatible.
Very good.
So you can use your PSVR 2 as a PC VR headset. Normally you need to buy an adapter for it, though, in order to use it on PC, unless you have a NVIDIA 2000 series card, which has a special protocol in its USB-C port that'll just let the headset work without any other adapters. That's
really weird, but whatever. You know?
It's so specific because NVIDIA stopped using that technology in the 3 and 4 series cards. I still happen to have a 2000 series card.
Give me your neck. I want to kiss it.
Okay, please. I actually scratched it at work today. So.
Oh, kiss it better, babe.
Kiss it make it better.
I'll give you a little kissy, and then you're gonna go home later, and your girlfriend's gonna slap you across the face because it's just gonna have like a pink kiss mark there.
You wearing lipstick?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
You'll find out after I come up for air.
Do I got the ring?
No, but I got a finger inside yours. Anyway.
This always happens when we do the fucking hostess clubs, by the way.
We should never come.
We are so disinterested in the
what
hostess
are you talking
clubs.
about? I want to know about Chihiro. You're the one Googling.
But we get so like wrapped up in just whatever the fuck we're talking about because nothing is happening. Yeah, why'd you start working here anyway?
Well, I have a dream.
Would you would it be wrong to It would, wouldn't it?
No, go ahead. She's like, I'm not touching that one.
It's not my
A dream.
I'm out of my range. I'm aware of my horns because I'm currently in a china shop and I don't want to like turn left and, you know.
Oh, you ain't no bull. Shut up.
Yes, don't laugh. I want to be an actress.
You do? Wow.
Wow. I go to college here, but the real reason I came to the city was to act. Ever since I was a little girl, I've looked up the actresses on TV and in the movies. So I started working as a hostess to make money for acting lessons, voice training, stuff like that.
I see. Those kind of lessons cost a lot.
Yes. Acting school can be expensive. I couldn't make enough working in normal part-time jobs, so I thought I'd try this. I'm gonna work as hard as I can to make my dream come true.
You're both a college student and a hostess.
College student hostess who's looking to become an actress. You
I get the feeling
need
we'll
to
both-
apply
I get the
for
feeling-
work at a higher end place.
Hey, these girls make a ton of money, actually.
I guess. How much money are you? No. How much money do you make? I'll put on a dress.
You're both a college student and a hostess? Sounds pretty rough.
No, not really. I'm enjoying everything I do. I love to learn at school, and when I'm here, I learn even more from talking to my customers.
All right. If you enjoy it, it's okay.
Yep, I have to learn a lot from you, too.
But I'm not sure what I can teach you.
I'm sure we can think of something. I'm a little thirsty. Can I order some orange juice?
Yup.
Yas, bitch.
Yes, queen. You can have as much orange juice as you like, baby girl.
Takes her hand gently, places it between both of mine. Hero, will you let me order you some orange juice?
Yay! And order it then. Awesome! I'm in the Kabuki Theater Club at my college.
I believe Samwise Gamgee really didn't like Frodo going to those hostess clubs. Or whatever happened in that fucking film, I don't know. It was wrote by a British person, so, you know.
You know. Kabuki Theater? I've never heard of a club like that. Do you know there's one member of the cast of Lord of the Rings that actually met Tolkien?
Are they also dead?
They are.
Right. That makes sense,
You know,
because he got
I
up
was
to
gonna
everything in his life.
He did. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Christopher Lee.
Yep. Legend.
MI6 agent.
Killed the guy.
Yeah? Something I find
Nazis.
utterly fascinating about him was his stunt in his brief stint in music.
Oh yeah, he was in a metal band.
He I don't remember their name, but he did this piece with this band, and it was so fucking beautiful because you had their youthful voices, and then you had his aged fucking like Saruman voice, and it was
Orgasmic.
That's not what a man sounds like when he gets stabbed.
I'd know.
When you stab someone, air is forced out of their lungs, so they don't scream, because you need to draw in air in order to scream.
Something I
It's
need
mo-
to run by you, by the way. I've been pressing A to advance the dialogue before you finish lines because I know that your eyes and brain are reading text beforehand. How far in do you need before you read ahead?
I'm actually pretty good at like sight reading and like reading ahead a bit for the most part. Get like 5 words before you press A.
Okay.
Yeah, I only joined because I thought it'd help me become an actress, but it's actually very interesting. The actor's motions, facial expressions, and voices are fascinating.
Huh. Can you try a little bit for me?
That's usually what it is in a Hostess Club minigame. It's usually like the guy sort of... It's not negging. What is it called?
It's flirting. We should be like, hey, come on, show me.
Show me, girl. Come on. How you act, though?
It does kind of come off as like, oh, you're a comedian? Say something funny.
Oh, you're a comedian? Tell me a joke. Okay. Wait, I'll tell you a joke. I'll do a joke for you right now. You ready? Okay, so there's a girl in the cinema.
Okay.
Right? And she's watching a movie. But the guy in front of her, right, while she's watching a movie, right, he's going like this. Right? He's going...
Oh, my God.
He's going like this.
Okay.
And she taps him on the shoulder and she says, "Hey, sir, why do you keep like swaying side to side like that?" And he goes, "I can't help it. I'm a sailor. This is what I do." And she goes, "Okay." And she gets like fed up of it, like after a while. And she goes down 2 rows and sits in front of him. And she starts going like this. And the guy taps her on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" And she turns around and says, "I'm a whore. This is what I'm used to."
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What? You don't like my joke?
Frankly, I don't like jokes about women.
Frankly, I hate women.
Yeah, I know you do.
What? I do?
The ginger misogynist arc is over. It's Sheep's turn now.
What did I just come back to? I told a joke. Did you not like my joke?
Ginger, you've been freed from your shackles. Sheep is now the misogynist, which makes sense. Gay men are the most misogynistic people you'll ever meet in the world.
I hate women so much that I would actually just kiss one on the lips and then like let her step on me.
All right. Anyway, you try a little bit for me? I'd like to see what it looks like.
What? You mean right here? Okay, just a little bit.
Yo! Yeah, it's Kabuki, all right. Hear me, traveler.
What do you think?
Wow, you got that Kabuki style down.
Is Kabuki like traditional Japanese? Sort
Traditional. Yep, traditional Japanese theater.
Okay.
Oh, well, thanks for the compliment, but I think you're just being nice.
No, I mean it. I've never seen a girl do Kabuki. I'm impressed. Yeah, usually men do it.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember in the beginning of Yakuza 7.
Yeah.
That's
a
Kabuki show.
really weird intro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, it sets the tone for the game really well, though.
It does. You know what the tone of that game is?
Fucked up.
Heritage.
It really is. So open up with one of your main, one of the most important characters in his youth, showing his broken family.
Only to go on to show how he raises his family. And even still, there's nothing he can do to prevent that happening a second time.
No matter how hard he tries.
It's a tragedy.
I'm so fucking excited to get to that game again.
Might be a bit awkward, but why do you go to hostess clubs?
That's a tough one. I guess it's for the stress relief. Getting my rocks off makes me feel better all the time.
Ah, I see. Then what do you think is the best way to become a popular hostess?
Oh, easy. Just jork my peanuts.
Out here jorking my penis.
Just come on. Touch my dick right now. That's the best way to go.
This is how Tanimura feels like he'd float, though. Hey girl, have you ever stroked a cock? Do you want it?
Wanna?
Oh
my god.
I had to be ideal?
Yeah, an ideal fuck machine. I'm losing steam on this bit. Yeah, whatever they might think that is. Pretty, considerate, a good capitalist, conversationalist. Hey, you want to be an actress, right? You can try to play the part of an ideal woman.
Maybe. I'm still not sure I understand, though. I know. It can help if you tell me what your ideal woman is.
Tanimura's gonna just bust out. 38, 16, 42. Like, he's got his measurements honed down to whatever that free, like, bracket is.
Well, 38, 16, 42. I allow 3 centimeters deviation in any one category.
She's have a 2 centimeter splentrocranium. But I wonder.
Appear an innocent woman. Appear an innocent woman. They're the easiest to manipulate.
Huh? That's your type?
She ran to pour another drink after that one.
Dude, you know how my mom said don't use half the bottle?
Where are you at?
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Mama Sheeper.
No, I haven't gone through that much, Gene. You know where I got that joke from?
Where?
The Art Cadre show.
Wait, which one?
He gets a guest star on at one point who's like really heavily accented. And he tells that joke and he keeps like flubbing his English and stuff. But the joke still lands with me because I'm stupid.
If I had to choose.
But that sounds like me. I mean, it's odd to say that myself, but... Are you saying I'm your ideal woman?
Maybe.
Really? Wow.
Hang on, I need to ask Ginger a question.
Oh no, oh no. Are you typing it in the Ace Attorney chat?
No, I'm just typing it to him.
Okay. What's the question?
Wait, was it... I need to ask you the question, Finn. Was it you who told me the joke involving the brick?
Yes! Yeah.
Put me into VC. You know what, let's just go into the Ace Attorney chat.
Alright, cool. Gim Gam.
Hey, Gim Gam.
Alright, do you want me to...
Ginger, did you hear the joke about the brick?
Yes.
Oh, you do know the brick joke? Did
Yes.
I say that loud?
The brick joke is one of the funniest fucking moments we've ever had on stream.
It's one of the dumbest anti-jokes I've ever heard.
It's so good though.
It's
The
so
the amount of setup is just makes it so good.
It's a journey.
Should I repeat it for the current chat for people who might not have heard it?
Yeah.
Your arrogance.
Hello.
All right. Hello? All right, anyway, one time, there's 3 kids, right? And they're like, hey, who do you think can throw a brick the highest? So they find these bricks, and they the way they measure it, they decide to measure it by throwing the bricks into the air over a pit of mud. And whoever's brick sinks in the furthest obviously went up the highest, because you know physics. So they all grab a brick. First kid goes, throws the brick in the air. Brick sinks about a foot into the mud. Second kid's like, all right, I got this. Walks up, throws his brick. Brick sinks 3 feet into the mud. Third kid's like, all right, boys, step aside. He goes up, he throws the brick. It doesn't come back down.
I don't get it.
So anyway, then this one time, this woman wanted to go on a flight, and she wanted to bring her parrot with her because her mom loves the parrot, and she's going to visit her mom. So she could only get a flight that does not allow parrots or smoking, right? It's a no smoking, no parrot flight. So she books this flight and decides to hide the parrot in her jacket. So she gets on the plane, she gets through security and all that stuff, and she's sitting in her seat. But then the captain decides to go and talk to all the passengers before they take off. And he's walking around up and down the aisle, smoking this cigar, talking to all the passengers. And he gets up to this woman, starts chatting her up. And all of a sudden, as they're chatting, the bird in her jacket goes, "Brr." And the captain's like, what was that? And then they talk a bit more because she's like, oh, no, it's nothing. Just a noise. They keep talking. Brr. And the captain's like, what the hell was that? That sounds like a bird. And she's like, no bird. Brr. What do you have in your jacket? She opens the jacket and the bird's there. They start yelling at her, hey, this is a no parrot flight. You can't have parrots on this flight. And she's like, you can't smoke on this flight. So the captain gets mad, grabs the bird, and he's like, you can't have birds on this flight. And she's like, and he throws it out the window. He throws the parrot out the window. And she's like, you can't smoke on this flight. And she grabs his cigar and throws it outside the window. They're both mad. She sits back in her seat all grumbling. He goes back to the cockpit all grumbling. And they take off and they fly away. As they're flying, the captain hears a little tip, tip, tap on his windshield. He looks over to the side. And the bird's there. And it's holding something in its mouth. What do you think the bird's holding in its mouth?
Cigarette.
Now it's the brick.
It's the brick. I love that joke. I love that joke so fucking much.
I love it too. It's so stupid, but I love it so much.
That's fucking Frank Herbert's doing. It's the slow knife that gets you. Hi, Gimber.
Hi, Ginger.
What is up? Oh god, I still have voice mod on.
Oh, is that what that was?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have now a new weapon for the Ace Attorney dub.
We might need it.
No, William doesn't allow me to use it.
No, we might need it for the Ace Attorney dub. I'll allow it.
There'll be some characters that will...
I have a Joe Biden voice.
Can you show us what Joe Biden sounds like?
Actually, for some reason, Joe Biden doesn't work because I'm not connected to the voice mod servers, but I have Donald Trump instead.
Please don't.
Oh.
Not that one.
Okay, we're not going to do Donald Trump. Okay.
Yeah.
What if the judges? What if the judges?
I have civil protection.
I don't feel like civil protection sounds like civil protection, though.
No, like we had, like genuinely, there's a civil protection voice now.
Okay, let's hear it.
Citizen, identify yourself.
That didn't turn on, man.
It didn't? Oh,
no,
one second.
You.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It's because Discord is being pumped through NVIDIA broadcast right now, not through voice.
Yeah.
Can you do damn Citizen 214 is busting a move real hard. Yeah, that does sound pretty Citizen Protections, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Can you say I shitted and farted in my Combine suit?
Wait 1 second. What is the leader of civil protection called?
Green.
What is like the mother base?
Oh,
Citadel,
I think. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I need to deafen myself real quick, so I stop laughing.
He's enjoying it. But this is the
He's
fun
having fun.
when we're like just practicing voice acting the Ace Attorney series.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Shitted and farted.
I love the radio chatter. It's so good.
Did get back that fucking robot GLaDOS voice going. Don't worry,
Oh my God.
we'll replace your anus.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're making a new Half-Life game.
Yes, they are.
Also have an anime girl.
Oh, holy shit.
Did you say that you sound like an anime girl?
I think he said I also have an anime girl.
Okay, Jinja. I need to don't let this alarm you.
Okay.
You sounded like a country girl.
Yeah, I sounded.
And country
that
girls
one
make
fucking-
too.
Country girls make do.
Dude, that sounds like AI shit, dude. That sounds like
It does sound like an AI.
Can you say buy free Bitcoin from link in chat?
Buy free bitcoins from link in chat.
Wait. Pussy in bio.
Pussy in bio. He's laughing.
Pussy in bio.
Let's go. So good.
Ginger, can you tell me how to pronounce astronaut? Can you tell me how to pronounce astronaut?
I don't know.
No. Can you do how to pronounce astronaut bit?
I don't. What bit are you talking about? I don't actually know what that is.
I don't know this bit either.
Astronaut.
Wait, I want to hear this. Okay, after that.
How do you pronounce astronaut? Donuts.
Astronaut.
Ginger, for this one with the anime girl voice, I need you to say, but first, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Oh, God.
But first, we need to talk about parallel universes.
The woman that the AI voice filter thing is trying to make you sound so out of breath.
Yeah, she was really breathy.
Do you want me to turn the automatic? If I turn off the automatic gain and the voice reduction, it might sound better.
Give it a shot.
It's making her sound like she's just ran a marathon.
I voted for George Bush.
That's a little better.
That is a lot better, actually. That's clear as fuck.
How about I did not have sexual relations with that woman?
That's.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Dude, you could genuinely use this voice to trick people.
No, I think
phone sex line.
I think people would see through it. I remember watching these videos a while back where someone got there's a soundboard plugin you could get for Source Engine games.
Mm-hmm.
So they would go into CS:GO lobbies and just spam voice clips, and that's the only way they would communicate is through this soundboard while playing CS:GO.
There's 2 or 3 more anime voices. There's one literally called Kawaii.
Oh, what's that one sound like? I gotta hear that.
What's something fucked up that I can say in this voice?
Okay. Shit.
No idea, dude.
I have no idea what that was.
Dude, what else you got on deck?
Oh, I don't like it. It's just super high pitched. It's terrible.
9/11 was an inside job.
We're not doing 9/11 was an inside job.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
We'll do that when we dub over 999.
What about Bush did 7/11?
Bush did 7/11.
Sound like you're getting younger. You're unaging. Calm down, Benjamin. Whatever.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, wait. Hold on. How comfortable do you feel doing a monologue?
I don't know.
Hit me with Darth Plagueis the Wise.
This is the other one, by the way. This is the other anime voice. I think this is Cinderace.
She's got a fucking cold. I'm not gonna lie.
Hit me with Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Can you tell me that it's not like I like you or anything?
It's not like I like you or anything. Dick nips.
Not dick nips! Wait! You've come to make an announcement.
Okay. Do you really? All right, William. Do I have permission to do the fucking? I've come to make an announcement.
You can do the start bit.
How much of the starter bit?
You can get to pissed on my wife.
What? You gotta get to the punchline. Man, okay.
What? I'm not even gonna do the anime voice. I got.
Not my chance. You're gonna do the megaphone.
Give me 1 second.
Hell yeah! I'm so ready.
I'm glad that I uninstalled voice mod, But I'm also glad that I can still get use out of voice mod.
Come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his fucking hedgehog quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dog looks like.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty authentic.
Oh my god!
Gimber, are you free on Monday?
Yes.
Very good. We're gonna start Monday then.
Okay. When the Yakuza gameplay is so riveting, you begin memeing instead. Yeah.
We started this fucking game in fucking February. We're not gonna finish it by the end of the fucking year, okay?
Oh my god. Do we even want to?
No. Honestly,
the game that keeps
the
on
longer
giving
we
cheaper.
spend playing fucking Yakuza on stream, the better.
That's true. Especially since I made it very clear that we are not fucking around in Dead Souls. We gotta get through that shit as soon as fucking possible.
Yeah.
Unless, okay, so here's the thing. We were talking about how we should have played the PS2 because we should have started with Kiwami. Do we want to play Kiwami?
Maybe.
All right, hold on. Let me write out, because if we want to play Kiwami, if we're gonna cut out Kiwami, I think we should also cut out Dead Souls.
I don't know. I think Dead Souls is kind of iconic.
You think so?
It's the one with the zombies.
It is the one with the zombies. All right, so we're on 4. That's you right now. So the next game is Dead Souls. That's me.
Ginger, can you voice Chihiro?
Why are you passing off my character?
Okay.
Do you want me to use the voice filter?
No.
Ah, that's why. Oh, it's
no.
Raw dog that shit.
Would you ask? Have Finn do it.
Because man, I just wanted to know if you wanted to voice a character, you know, while we're here on the Yakuza Friday podcast. Which some people complain, you know, doesn't have enough Yakuza in it, but you know, some people can like fucking play their own Yakuza if they want.
True.
You don't come here for the fucking Yakuza. Don't lie. Bitches.
Bitches.
Why?
You guys free on Saturday?
Yeah. You mean after D&D?
Yeah.
I may be busy. I don't know.
You guys free on Sunday?
Oh, then again, we really don't have anything like. I actually might be okay Saturday because we kind of keep the day open because we don't know when D&D is gonna end.
What about Sunday?
Sunday I'm busy. I'm trying to keep things in order here. I'm remaking my little list of Yakuza games so we can see how this thing shakes up.
I don't know that we should play Yakuza 1 until.
You think so?
I don't know, because then you've got the Majima moments.
That's true. And Kiwami 2 actually has a brand new Majima campaign in it.
Yeah, we have to play those games.
It's short, but it's there.
We have to do
So we have Dead Souls with me, 5 with Sheep, 0 with me, Kiwami with Sheep, 6 with me, Kiwami 2 with Sheep, Judgment with me, 7 with Sheep, Lost Judgment with me, Ishin with Sheep, Gaiden with me, 8 with Sheep.
Yeah.
So if we were to cut out the Kiwamis, that would fuck up the entire play order.
Oh.
If we cut out Dead Souls and the Kiwamis, same thing, I believe.
What'd you change?
What do you mean?
Did anything change on your end? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I heard a buzz on the mic.
No, nothing should have changed, no.
That's weird.
It's a ghost of the machine.
Scarlett Johansson.
Johansson?
Johansson.
That's her name, Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson. You know why I do that?
Scarlett Frankenwagen.
You know why I say Johansson instead of Johansson?
What?
The first actress's name I ever learned was Mila Jovovich.
Oh.
From the Resident Evil movies.
Does that mean you say Yo Biden?
Yeah.
Yo Biden.
I really wish voice mods servers were working so I could put on the Joe Biden voice. Why it requires the servers and Donald Trump doesn't, I don't know.
Well, that's because Donald Trump's the best. You know, he's just the best president ever. Everyone gets Donald Trump for free. Not Sleepy Joe Biden. You gotta pay him.
Yo, I'm gonna pee when I get back.
They call him Crooked Joe now.
Club.
It's a Crooked Joe now? I thought...
Yeah, Crooked Joe.
That's really funny. Some of the headlines I'm reading, it seems like Trump sees Joe Biden as his best friend now.
Yeah.
No, bring Joe back. Joe's gonna come back.
You tell me I don't have a political opponent that I can just make fun of for being old now?
Like, oh god. Joe, come back. It wasn't fair. They took away your candidacy.
That was like 90% of my ammo.
Wait, no, you weren't actually supposed to drop out. I was just kidding.
You were actually supposed to drop out.
When the other kid just goes and tells the teacher running it.
Yeah, honestly.
But wait, hold on. Wait.
Don't tell Mom I hate you.
Wait.
Wait. And I did it because I liked it. Joe, you're so bad at this. You should just quit. Okay. Wait, no, I was just joshing. What are you doing? Shit, maybe we should have a character do a Donald Trump impression during Ace Attorney.
No.
I think we could find some character where it would make sense. So, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here for this part. We were talking about how, unlike what Sheep and I do for Yakuza, where we just fucking wing this shit every week, we should have a spreadsheet for which character everybody plays, and then like a loose note about what their voice sounds like.
Yeah.
So we can stay consistent. Yes, Sheep?
Red, white, or blue court.
You see, that's exactly what I was thinking when I said when I said someone should be Donnie. You ever see the clip of that guy from the anime, Sheep?
No.
Oh, your name! Hey, what's your name?
Clearly, you're not cogniferous.
You ever see any clips from the Ace Attorney anime? It's kind of crazy.
You ever see any clips from Spirit of Justice?
No.
I like that Phoenix Wright is like unironically a good character to play as in Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah, no, he was he was actually pretty decent in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, that's what I meant, not Ultimate Alliance shit.
Not as good as Virgil though. Virgil is straight up broken.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Because Virgil is the best.
I think it was like, I think it was a Russian Badger video where it was just like, okay, so pick 3 random characters. It's like, okay, Deadpool, Chun-Li, and Virgil.
Yep. You win.
It's like you basically just gave that man a pile of dirt, a stick, and a 44 Magnum.
These are just the characters I like.
Penis.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I strive to become like goated with whatever the joke character of any fighting game is, so that I can nay on people.
Well, good news. I think for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it's Nemesis.
They get like extra angry, and it's got to be like skill based, because I'm whipping your ass with a joke character.
So you play Pichu in Smash.
So you have to be bad if I'm whipping your ass with a joke character.
It's true. A lot of people like Dan is like the most famous joke character, I think.
I love Dan Hibiki. That was my main in the Ultimate Street Fighter.
Oh yeah. Or like a bad box art Mega Man in Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yes.
Which I respect the shit out of Capcom for putting that in the game. He's so fucking funny.
Ginyu Force and Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Yeah, that's a good one. When Yamcha is not the joke character. And he's actually kind of good.
To be fair, I feel like Dragon Ball Fighters has like multiple joke characters.
That's true. Fighters is also not like meant to be like the Tenkaichi games where it's meant to be like lore accurate for character power levels. It's just a fighting game.
Oh yeah, Krillin is actually cracked.
Yeah.
You know what I love about fighting games?
What?
I love watching people get mad at fighting games.
Yeah, that's why I love that too. That's why I play as joke characters. I want them to get mad more.
That's also why Low Tier God's popular.
Low Tier God's the guy who tells you to care for yourself, right?
Yep, that's him.
Ginger, you should take care of yourself.
You should keep yourself safe now.
the context has been stripped out of that clip.
It's so funny.
I mean, it's still hurtful with the context, but you know.
Ginger, I love you.
Grow and better yourself as a person.
Marry me.
Please grow and change as a person.
Marry me.
Hey guys, want to start a polyamorous relationship? We can be
Yeah.
yellow.
But I want to live in a commune with my friends.
You ever see those like those ideas for like a little community like where you and your friends like all buy the plot of land and there's like 4 houses on it and there's like a little courtyard between all the 4 houses?
A homestead?
Kinda, but like it's smaller and meant to be like in a city block.
Oh, that's a what is that? A compound? Villa?
Something like that, yeah. But it's like 4 separate houses just all in the same block that are really close to each other and they have a little central courtyard all together. And the idea is that like you would like have that with like friends or family members that you want to stay close to.
I want that.
I think it's a kind of cute idea.
But I prefer that idea over like having dickhead neighbors.
Yeah.
My
I think the idea
neighbors are my family now.
Oh god. That sucks.
I'm allowed to say horrible things though, because you know
The Midwest.
we'll just have a tub of popcorn and forget about it.
That's true. That's true. That's very common with my family. A big family ending fight one week. Everyone's gassing beers with each other the next week.
Dude, what the fuck? I would not
That's
be
the
a part
Midwest
of your
way.
family.
That's the Midwest way.
It sure is.
Just threatening death upon your family, and then the very next day, hey, do you want to go bowling?
Yep, exactly. It's like the Kirby Enthusiasm bit. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely.
So, yeah. Or what would you say about that sheep? Or you just don't want to interact with either of our families?
I don't marry me. I don't need that.
Marriage proposal retracted.
Transaction canceled.
Refund issued.
No.
No refunds, bitch.
No refunds, bitch. We had flexible funding switched on. You're not getting any of that money back.
Sucker. You okay, Sheepy?
They're booting us out, Finn.
They're booting us out? What do you mean?
They're booting us out. They're not even giving us the doubles.
Who's booting who?
They booting us out at a restaurant.
Oh, he's dead.
You forgot to boot us. You forgot to boot us.
The guy's dead, Sheep.
What guy?
The what is the charge? A succulent meal?
No.
He died?
Yeah, he died like yesterday or 2 days ago.
I want to remind you guys the full context behind that clip. They thought that he was a nefarious crime boss.
No, he was just like a serial like dine and dasher.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that. I think he actually didn't do anything wrong in that case. It was a wrongful arrest.
Finn, what do we no, he wasn't Dine and Dasher. Okay.
Yeah, he died. And the comment section on Reddit for the post was all just quotes from that fucking video.
Get your hands off my penis.
There's a bloke who got me on the penis.
There's like Sharon's trying to ram him into the boat. Get your hands off there.
Why are you doing this to me?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Can we bowl in this game?
I think it's in this game.
Can we ball in this game?
We haven't.
Yeah, we
bowled.
ballin'.
Fuck it, we ballin'.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If you're gonna go bowling, switch Akiyama. You might be able to take Hana-chan with you or something.
That would be nice, but nah. Because then we'd have to take Pen-chan out of the mind closet.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind.
We'd have to go to the depression chair where Akiyama reminisces over what could have been.
I forgot about the mind closet. Was there any other questions about Chihiro, by the way, Cheap, or did we get to the end of that?
For some reason, it didn't give us the "Would you like to spend more time?" prompt.
Oh, it's because it was the first visit. Yeah, we got past the third question there, so we're good. So it's a good time to go on another fucking tangent.
Before, I was going bowling because I thought we were still on a tangent. Are we off a tangent?
I think we're off the tangent now.
Yo, let's find a fucking sub story.
Okay. Momentum's been lost.
There's a big fucking green question mark up here. I'm gonna walk up to it.
Looks like a sub story to me.
Hey Gimber, you ready to voice act characters?
I'm playing Helldivers, but I'll try.
Bro's the last guy I know still playing that.
I never started, and I feel bad about it. An elevator? Which floor?
No Tanimura.
I'll go to the gambling hall. You didn't always order choose to play Oichokabu. I don't know if it's here. CeeLo Green?
Koi Koi's the one with the nice cards, isn't it?
Yes.
I like Koi Koi.
I like that game a lot.
I got all the points on Koi Koi on Yakuza 7.
Casino.
Casino. Oh yeah.
Oh, they really did fix this place up. Damn. Oh wait, no, we were here with Sedgwick before.
Ginger, can you be affluent old man?
Affluent old man. Oh, I kind of wish I had the Joe Biden voice.
No, just give us a Joe Biden impersonation.
I'm Joe Biden's husband. He did say that.
Yeah?
Hello, young man. I noticed you've been making some excellent, your fucking character model's in the way.
What do you mean?
Oh, are you still Big Sheep?
Dude, watch it on Discord.
Oh. You're not streaming it on Discord. Yes, you are.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, baby.
Okay. Oh, God, it's loud.
I guess. You need something, old timer?
Now. Don't disregard me as some addled old fogey I ran for president. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning a jackpot. Let me get to the point. I have no place where you make real money. Much more than you can ever scratch up. And to say my yes. I tried to. I don't know what the hell this voice is, but I like it.
You're having a Biden right now.
Oh man, I have no fucking clue what you just said.
I get this straight. My game converted 3 million yen in one go. Not pique your interest, you fucking idiot.
3 million yen for one game. Yeah, it's gotta be a scam. but at the same time, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. It's Yakuza, you gotta hear him out. So I can really make 3 million, huh?
Huh? Yeah. Hey, I would lie, man. Why would I lie to you? 3 million one game. I like to ad-lib, I guess.
That we do it all the time.
You made me young, but I like your supper body. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. Take your shirt off.
Whoa, man, bad touch. Listen, kids, if someone tries to touch you in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good.
But if you're not interested, just say so, you fucking cock tease. What's it gonna be?
Hey, nothing's more sexier than consent, old man. I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? Alright, I'm in. Yeah, sure.
I like voice acting.
We'll take the first take.
Can we do another one? Just like throw it away though. Like don't even think about it.
Look, you gotta
What is this?
understand every other take, Ginger was beatboxing except for this one. Okay, all we can do
Was
is
I?
take this take. No, this is the
What are you talking about?
This is the Kirk kissing Uhura thing.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, Kirk was looking in the camera.
Every time. Okay, so chat. Those who don't know, because we learned about this a little while back. When they were trying to get the first interracial kiss, not the first interracial kiss, but you know, when they were trying to get the interracial kiss on Star Trek first aired, the way that
that was the first one, wasn't
it? Technically, I guess.
In American, television, yes. I don't know about other countries.
Technicality, I don't think it was, but like it's still pretty significant because it was a pop culture icon at the time.
Okay.
The way they went about it is they aired the they took a take, and like Kirk immediately leaned in and kissed her, and then everyone on set just went silent, and he was like, "Hey, I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Hey, that was what I was supposed to do, right?" And the director was like, can we get a few more takes? And Kirk was like, sure. And every single... And they get to the meeting later. They've got, like, some actors and stuff in, like, a room with the executives, and they're looking over the footage to see what the best takes are. And it gets to the kiss scene, and they see the interracial kiss, and then they're like, well, the directors, the producers or whatever, they're like, let's see some other takes, you know? So they look at the other takes, and it's just like, Kirk fakes the kiss, and then he looks up, and then he goes cross-eyed.
He goes cross-eyed, or he looks directly into the camera, which acknowledges that it's there, which ruins the take.
Yeah, he just goes.
So they're forced to use the one where he actually kisses her, and it's great.
Yeah, because I'm like,
producers, they said, we used a kiss take, and then he just got up and left, and everyone in the room was just like, oh, what?
We might get in trouble for this one. Huh. Interesting.
People are still talking about it to this day because
Indeed.
It's great.
Yeah. It's a good episode too.
Kiss women. Kiss consenting women.
Anyway, Ginger, can I ask you to pronounce these words because this looks mad interesting.
Okay. Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us down here. Come, don't be shy, and have yourself a seat.
He's a lot more coherent now, and that's kind of scary. Is this Five-Finger Fillet?
I thought they were going to play Russian roulette.
Yeah, it might be Russian roulette.
Pick up the gun, Tanimura.
So what is this game exactly?
Pick up the gun. Patience, my son.
Here, have a drink. Haha. Inside of that whiskey you just drank was nano machines, which will blow you up and release gas inside of your body.
Blow you up and release a gas.
They release deadly gas.
And really deadly gas. Oh my god, it's Russian roulette.
It really is Russian. Okay, I need Alt F4 Helldivers.
Ever heard of the Firearms and Swords Control Law? Still a thing, you know.
That's hilarious. I fought in World War II. You probably figured it out by now, but this is a game of Russian roulette. My neighbors hold 6 bullets.
No, they don't.
One of which is live.
No, they don't. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure this is a 5-shot revolver.
Yeah.
It is. If it's a Japanese police pistol, yeah, it's only 5 shots.
We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until you hit the 3 million. Oh, you can't quit anytime after the first round. But if you do, it's to say you forfeit everything. Doesn't mean you're getting cold feet now, bitch.
This is actually really interesting to me.
This is how we kept warm in Manchuria.
Tanimura is actually genuinely a gambler.
He is. I get the feeling he won't be able to say no to this.
What year is this set in?
2010.
Okay, he probably didn't fight in the war.
Even if I was, I doubt you'd just let me walk out of here.
Did.
No, I'm talking about the old guy. He probably didn't fight in the war.
Yeah, probably not. Even if I was, I doubt you'd just let me walk out of here. Are we doing this thing or what?
Hello, boy. Finally not a pussy. Let me begin.
Oh, cutscenes.
I was gonna say this better be animated.
We don't actually get cutscenes in Yakuza usually.
Here we go! Oh, it is a 6-shot revolver.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, the cutscene fucked up for me.
Yeah, stream died.
Oh,
Stream
fuck.
died.
What?
Did he kill himself or not?
Look at stream.
Nobody isolate that audio, please.
Is it still fucked?
Yeah, it's still fucked.
Oh, I can pause during cutscenes? Oh, this is new tech. What about now?
It looks okay now.
It looks okay now.
Yeah, we're good.
Tanimura genuinely can't resist this. He's a gambler. This is really interesting for Tanimura, actually.
It is. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What if this is how we found out he has a stand?
Shut up. Oh my god.
You really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of the situation. You could be knocking on death's door like I am.
You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying?
Fucking, yeah.
Is that the take you're going with, Ginger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is fucking insane for Yakuza.
Why is he Rizzy?
I thought you were going to say this is fun.
It is though, isn't it?
All right, it's your turn again. Follow me.
Boy.
I mean...
He's got plot armor.
Yeah.
I mean, surely they wouldn't allow the main character to die, right?
I'm still in.
Aha, that's what I get now. The question is, how long will the bravado last?
I'm Sheeper. Hi, Sable. Sable, we're really doing it today.
I noticed you haven't asked any questions about my my sons that are in the corners of these rooms.
I like impassively.
Hold on. Where the hell's Russian roulette?
This is fucking crazy, by the way.
This here is Hoshi, Toshi, Yoshi, and Greg.
So, Ginger, to give you some, like, context on this character, right? Tanimura is a cop who's basically a fucking, like, massive, like, got gambling problems on the side.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how bad this gambling was until now. Like, goddamn.
That you actually consider playing Russian roulette?
That he's actually playing Russian roulette.
I just want to point out, Sheep.
Mm-hmm.
The guide says we should have saved before he did this one.
Oh no! They would allow the character to die.
That's
pull the trigger fearlessly. I'm actually kind of tense now.
There's actually skin in the game. I didn't realize this.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 hush, twice in a row. You hardly so much as think, dear Trillion.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
Huh?
He loaded 2 shots into the gun. We went click, click, click. That gives him a 33% chance of surviving the next shot.
He put one bullet in the gun.
Wait, are we not spinning the chamber every single time we fire?
It's still 33% chance odds, isn't it? Oh no, right. Right.
No, it'd be
yeah, every time you spin the cylinder,
Maybe.
It's your move.
Let's see. That would make this bullet number 4 now. There's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. You want to watch me fucking die? You want to watch me fucking die?
They're not spinning the chamber. They're just going till they drop.
Chamber. You want to watch me fucking die? Here we go.
That means that Tanimura is dead.
No, because there's only 1 bullet. He's a 50 shot right now.
You have a 50-50 chance that this bullet is going to kill you. There we are. Now it's just down to 1 and 2. Doesn't weigh heavy on your mind. Maybe here in comfort, or as a cadaver. I suppose you could hop down and leave us a failure.
1 more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen. But if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. What the heck should I do? Finish it.
Really?
Finish this fight.
That's incredible.
Wait, is this gonna...
It's insane to me that the actual sub-story is telling you finish it, by the way.
Is this basic? Is this going to turn into that one mission of Call of Duty Black Ops where you actually just pick up the gun and you shoot the guy instead of yourself because you know that there's a bullet?
You think I back out now? I'm all in.
Well. You're writing it out until the end. I'm Darth Sidious now. This is what I like to see. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen it.
That's actually really good.
This is one of my favorite sub-stories ever, I'm not gonna lie.
Impassively.
Fulfill your destiny.
If I pull the trigger nervously, does Tanimura die?
I think so.
You put it back down, it means that he's dead.
Looks like that money's all mine.
So you caught on, didn't you?
Caught on to what?
Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you?
That's twice this game has done that. Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this is all a bluff.
All the reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line.
It's about my 3 million yen.
Yes. Here it is, as promised.
And then nobody ever played Squid Games again.
Are you enjoying the show?
Hey, Sheep, look, you're even richer.
I'm rich.
Thanks. And I'm gone.
3 million yen, by the way, is like $250,000. Like, this is not.
It is $30,000.
There it is.
Oh, and guess what?
Oh.
It was
Holy
real.
shit!
In fact, it was a real bullet all along. Ha ha.
What is wrong with you?
To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the Firearms and Swords Control Law?
For what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash.
He's so crooked.
He's so bad.
I'm straight up corrupt.
Besides, I think a little lesson myself about the value of life.
The value of life is apparently $30,000.
3 million yen.
1 second. Yen to USD.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that is genuinely the best sub-story I've ever played in Yakuza.
3 million yen is $205,000.
Is that today or is that 2010?
That's in today's currency. 1 second.
That is, without hyperbole, the best sub-story that we've played. I think
That was really that was really fucking cool.
It took a character and actually expanded upon them in a really unique fucking way that didn't shine a positive light on them at all.
I also like that the guide said save before this one.
I'd love to know what the losing condition was.
Don't pick
So-
those specific options.
$1 was equal to 92 yen back in 2010. So let's do
Oh.
the math here real quick.
That's actually a pretty close conversion rate then to cents.
Oh my god, it really is like $30,000.
Wait, 30,000 or 300,000?
It's $32,608.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I hate Ginger, by the way.
What?
The main character that we're playing is right now Tanimura. He used to be a celebrity face sort of person.
He still is, just a different guy.
Yeah. But the original guy got, like, in trouble. So when they remastered the game, they changed his face.
Oh.
And it broke a bunch of animations in the game.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes his lips move when he's thinking.
And also, there's another character that broke because of this, where she'll be talking to somebody else, and when the other person talks, her mouth will move. We finished that whole side story already, but
She's gone. She went back to France.
she wasn't French.
French bitch.
She was Filipino.
I wish you'd call
Has
me.
always been voted for its excellence.
Alright, what we got
Alright,
here?
what's next? What's this? What are you taking a picture of? Give me that camera. Now we're gonna have a little chat right over there.
I'm sorry, I've never seen a real Japanese camera before. She got a Yakuza before. She got a little excited and perhaps too carried away.
Oh yeah? Then just follow
I
us.
see the lady in red.
And just follow us. We'll teach you everything you ever wanted to know about Japan. talk to them. He's just ignoring it.
He's 10
Lady in red.
Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. Hey, you mind your own goddamn business. Unless you want in on what we're about to teach this fucker.
This fucker.
Picking on a civilian and a tourist at that? Where's your sense of honor? You little shit. What the hell do you think would you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. Yeah? What the hell was that? Was that the foreigner running away?
It was me.
Wah!
Spike.
He just charged his key.
Spike.
Were the battle sounds always this repetitive?
I mean, we're just getting really bad rolls on the RNG dice.
Maybe.
If I go like this and then I go. It was so lame.
Yeah.
Every time I see Sheeper, they're always dripped out. This is the last time it'll ever happen, I promise. This will be the last time
Sheeper
it'll
lied.
ever happen.
Sheeper lied. Sheeper lied with an honest to God smile on his face.
Maybe there's one
Press
more,
X
but
to lie.
it's not for any time soon. It's not for any time soon.
Press X to doubt.
Shit, let's get a move on, boys.
Bruh, that just blew my mind. Was I a real
Wait.
Aikido just now? We're like a samurai
drop
out
a
there
bruh?
taking out those dudes. Rock on, brother man.
He just dropped a bruh.
Bro.
I understand this is all new to you and all, but why don't you put the camera away? It's not a good idea in this town.
Oh snap, that means you're a local, which beats by definition. You're familiar with
You're
the
like-
area, yeah?
You're like turning Scottish.
I've been about there.
Well, yeah. Why?
Look at that sick karma payoff right there. Gotta be fake.
What in the name of Jesus Christ are you talking about?
Oh, it's Irish.
Like this.
Buddy, your logic is loopy. And who said I'd be your tour guide? I got stuff to take care of.
Come on, I'm sure you've got at least some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their right from their left in a totally unfamiliar country.
It's straight up Irish now.
Johnny's like a melody in my head.
Shot's
Take
like
a
a
chance.
melody in my head.
Oh, you were ready to be.
hate myself.
I'm not overly friendly enough. Besides,
Besides what?
I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm gay.
You have fat tits.
I'll give you a fat lip.
To be blunt, I'm filthy rich.
No, you're not.
Oh, say less, bestie. Let's go on that tour.
Oh, so you're going for an after all, eh? Nice.
Did
Guess
he
I should
flip
have
you
brought
off?
up the prospect of money a little sooner, eh? Anyway, I'm Smith. So proud to meet you, man.
I think he just hit you. I think he just hit you with an up yours.
Pickle. Finn has been doing the Sonic voice for Tanimura, yeah?
Yeah, that's the voice I went with. Likewise, I'm Tanimura. So where is it you want to go?
I'm all the way to Japan, so I want to see something real Japanese, you know?
What
Japanese,
the fuck does
huh?
that even mean?
I mean, you can look at me. You know, I'm Japanese.
Would you take your pants off, lad?
No thanks. Do you want to try describing something else you want to see? That way maybe I can at least get an idea of what you want.
Alright, well, nice people compete one-on-one in traditional intellectual tabletop game.
A
Mahjong.
game? It's Mahjong.
Yeah, didn't I pronounce that right? Traditional 1 versus 1 tabletop battle of intelligence.
Wait, no, Mahjong's not one-on-one.
Yeah, it's a game for everybody, men, women, boys, girls, you name it.
Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about...
Shogi?
Oh, it's Shogi. How about Shoten on Senryo Avenue?
Huh? What's Shoten? Hey, Ginger, could you give this guy a better Irish than I can?
Okay, Peaky Blinders, Mr. Shelby,
Irish,
Mr.
Irish,
Shelby,
Irish.
Mr. Shelby, Mr.
Irish
Shelby,
pride.
Mr. Shelby.
Or give us
Mr.
some
Shorten.
leprechauns.
Get us. Oh, you can go and burn in hell.
He's got more
I know
ancestry
people.
than I do in Ireland.
I know people. I know people.
I hope you get into character, man.
Someone that fits your description perfectly. I'm sure that's the place you mean.
Yeah, you are. I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway.
Fuck it.
I kind of sound like Colin McGregor. I was going for Jacksepticeye.
Good morning to you, ladies.
Jacksepticeye!
No, that's classic Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore.
He sounds like Pelagius the Third. Who?
Good morning to you, ladies.
Hello, I'm Pelagius the Third.
Well?
Yes.
I think he's American. Fuck.
I think he's supposed to be, but...
Okay, so do you want me to do a Chaka Bra voice then?
I think that was what the... I think it's what the script was going for.
This is it, dude.
His
This
first
is
word
what I'm talking about. What's the name of this game again?
Yeah, that's it.
Damn,
called
he's
Shogi.
a Seth, bro.
Yeah.
Smack lip. Say bah.
Yo,
His job is...
Richard.
It's just, wow!
His
job is...
Smack lip.
Wow!
Say bah.
I love that video.
I wonder what that guy's doing. I hope he's a CEO now. That's right, Shogi. The tension here is so thick you can cut it with a knife, brah. That's just so good shit, my dude.
Well, he sounds satisfied. I'm happy
Sounds
for
like
you.
a hit in the head with a frying pan.
I'm happy for you. So is it cool if I leave now?
Well, if you wouldn't mind... Oh, my God. If you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little bit longer. I'm just Sylvester Stallone. I'm sorry.
Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking at me for a little longer.
There's one place I like... I want to go, but that's it.
I might as well see this through. Fine, where to?
If Sheeper had
A
infinite
strip
power with
club!
Scottish and the demonic prince a y'all?
I want to go somewhere with... Oh.
You might have hit the nail on the head.
Read the line, Bart.
We'll go somewhere where only men are... This doesn't sound like Chaka Bra anymore. I don't know what this sounds like.
Not quite sure I get it.
You know what I mean. What?
What is this voice, Ginger?
I forgot
the exact name. Let's sit here. Let's sit here, right here, bro. It's a place where man's only. Everyone's... Oh, everyone's naked. They rub shoulders. Oh, an onsen?
I think so. It's a place where it's men only and everyone's naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Something like that. It's more hippie.
Don't steal... No, don't steal my fucking guy. I'm sorry. Chaka Bra.
I was giving you
Steal his back, steal his back.
Smack lip.
I was giving you the
Oh, you want me to steal him back?
Yeah, steal him
Yeah,
back.
steal back.
total blank here.
No! Don't take that a word from me! You got him back, you have him back.
Oh, come on, brah. You know what I mean. It's a place where only everyone's naked, and Japan's known for this shit.
Well, you could be talking about, hot spring.
An onsen thing. Yeah, like, yeah.
It's a hot spring.
A video store.
Well, let's go to, let's go to Unisona Hot Springs.
Unisona Hot Springs? I just gotta channel my inner Fallout Boy.
Yeah, the hot spring is a place if you want to get naked and communicate with other men.
Always remember, my heart.
My heart. Sounds good to me, bruh. Let's get cracking.
Follow points from Chicago.
SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, Sandy.
You think you're Blink-182?
They all sound the same.
My girlfriend brought out for dildo.
Al, I think we're gonna have to kill Ginger.
Say it ain't so. I own that go. Wahoo! A legitimate Japanese hot spring. Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is still me. Let's get naked and jump right in, Tomura-san. I'm pretty sure you would call him Sama in this case. You're coming in too, right?
Ginger says that Fall Out Boy and Blink-182 sound the exact same.
They do.
They don't.
So does Green Day.
That was Green Day.
Never mind. L's not even involved anymore. I'm gonna kill you both.
Why is Eminem in Japan? That's an awfully hot spring.
Oh, this is Slim Shady era Eminem.
Y'all,
no.
the real Tanimura, please stand up.
Please stand up.
No, I think I'll sit this one out.
Alrighty, well, I'll be right back.
Hi.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I suck so many dicks.
Finally.
Here they are. Here's all the dicks I suck.
37. A girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
Yeah, those Yakuza from before, we ended up bumping into each other in the bath. You wouldn't know it. We became total bloods. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath and maybe some blowjobs to wash away your differences, am I right? Now we're like family. In more ways than one. Nothing like I actually joined their family.
Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious.
Man, I tell you, we get along better if nobody wore any clothes. This guy's weird.
He's a hippie.
You know what?
For
I
real,
respect.
Actually.
I respect him.
Demurus-san, you've made this trip of a lifetime. Please take this as a token of my appreciation, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, 50K. Not bad.
$5.
Sayonara.
Well, that's it. I guess I'll go out for drinks with the boys now. They're gonna run a train on me.
I'll be ready to drink till sunrise.
Oh my god, they really are gonna run a train on him. Man, he was.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
I will not go. Turn those lights
No, bro,
off.
I'm with the boys.
I'm with the boys.
Carry me home. Let's improve Tanimura, my favorite character.
The best character. The
That
best
was us
character.
improving
Truly the
Tanimura.
best. No character's ever been as good.
Go away, Donald Trump.
Wait. Then what am I missing?
Let's see. What else can we do here? Can you pull up the sub-story list?
Love if I did that, you fucking bum.
Be my boyfriend. All right.
Pay my income taxes.
All right. Did we do Gambler's Blues? We did. Oh, so we're still working on stolen funds and
Make Tanimura great for once.
make Tanimura great again.
No, for once.
For once.
Make Fukuoka Prefecture great again.
Days not so. I will not go. Unlike my wife, I'm so alone.
Go to Public Park 3 in Tenkaichi Alley. I think that we have a thing there.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is it funnier that your wife pegs you with a strap-on, or that your wife sleeps with other men and lets you play on the PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Yeah, that one's funnier.
That is funnier.
What if it's God of War Ragnarok, though?
Dude, I just got a chicken dinner, babe. Oh, you're. Oh. Oh.
You ever see the
Hold her
memes
upside
of,
down like that? Oh my god, she's
Yeah.
chugging cum out of your dick. That's crazy, dude.
This transcends embarrassment and just becomes like a medical anomaly.
Korega, Semen Requiem.
No!
Me jizzing.
Requiem. So yeah, go to that little park in that little alleyway over there.
Yeah, the little horror.
I think we have everything there. Alleyway to my heart.
The alleyway to my heart. It's well illuminated because we invested in public infrastructure.
Is it that in the corner?
That's me in the corner.
Oh, can you not go any further?
That's me in the spotlight.
You used to see me in the summer.
Losing my religion.
Okay, finding 100 million stashing in Homeland. Go to the border of Little Asia, I guess.
Okay.
He's sidestepping, bro.
It's built wrong. I'm glad that Joshy came in on that because he's the one who fucking introduced me to the band. Yo, Hannibal. You guys have watched fucking Eric Andre. You remember when Hannibal fucking says, "Yo, I love white chicks because they introduced me to bands that I wouldn't listen to otherwise."
Yep.
You keep mentioning it. I love it every single time, though.
That's Joshy. That's Joshy to me. He introduces me to like music I wouldn't have listened to otherwise, and I'm like, yeah.
Never asked me for music, Sheepy.
Ram got some banger. Yo, they call me the Ram.
I've recommended William a bunch of symphonic metal, and I don't know if he listens to it.
You recommended me the Indian bowls, the bath.
What?
Recommended me bath.
Oh, the Tibetan singing bowls. Yeah, I've also recommended you symphonic metal in the past.
Which symphonic metal?
There's.
I listen to a lot of symphonic metal, man.
Just symphonic metal as a genre. Have you listened to The Wizard's Dream?
Yeah.
By Rhapsody Fire. It's got Sir Christopher Lee in it, and he sings in Italian.
It's Wait, are we thinking of the same one?
Well, there's an English version and an Italian version. The Italian version is better.
What's it called again?
Rhapsody of it's called Magic of the Wizard's Dream is what the song is called, but the band is called Rhapsody of Fire.
Isn't that the one that's version of
Yeah, go in there.
What you call it? Symphony of the New World.
I don't fucking know, man. No. I'll send you the song. You can listen to it later.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna wait 1 second. I need to show you the Italian version because I think it's better.
I forgot who Mayhwa was.
Good to listen to the LCD Snake Sheep? Huh? Check to see if something exists. Okay, Pickle. You and me. I'm the guy.
Okay. Oh!
Oh?
Did that not pick up? Did that not pick up?
Machan did not.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
I got here as quick as I could. What's going on? Never heard you sound so worried over the phone before.
The Asian Gateway money's gone missing.
What?
On mission? I think you mean we got flat out robbed. Ow.
Are you okay, Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe-san. What happened?
You guys suddenly barged in here and tried to give us the money you're hoarding. I tried to say no.
Why are you Sean Connery?
Because I've got to keep the voices different, man.
And that's why I look like this.
You'll understand every voice like 100 characters, dude.
They raided the place in broad daylight, huh? Do you have any injuries? How about Mayhwa?
I'm fine, and Mayhua wasn't here.
That's a relief.
Machan, they left with this message. You earn your money back, tell the parasite of Kamurocho to come alone to the vacant lot across from Public Park 3.
Parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honor. Well, looks like it's me they're after.
Machan, we can shave the money back up again. You don't have to.
I do. They're after me. So if I don't go, this will happen over and over.
But Machan, it's too dangerous.
I'll be fine. This sort of thing is nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across from Purple Park 3, that's far. Guess better start walking.
Don't hurt yourself, Machan.
Vacant lot?
Not to be confused with the empty lot. Gotta go fast!
You gotta go fast.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places
you're
to
not
go.
the
Gotta
speed of
follow
Baker.
a rainbow. Look, he's even wearing blue.
Yeah, I almost shot myself earlier. Kanimura, the kind of guy who would win at Russian roulette.
The sheep things, small cock, tight ring.
Huh?
That's what Cherry just posted in the chat.
Say it ain't so. I will not.
You know, just because you can don't mean you should.
I disagree.
I actually invented a song in my own fucking head the other week.
Yeah?
But like the other day while I was coming back from this trip.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh my god, if I ever make VTuber music, I want to make this because it sounds fucking horrifying.
Ooh.
It's like a weirdly seductive sounding song that immediately bursts into the sort of thing you'd hear at a fucking hacker.
At a haka.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. It's got a like slow start. It's like and by the end it's like it's like
I know this
absolutely
would
fucking
never
well thought
happen because it's basically like it's more or less stealing culture. But I would love it if other countries adopted haka dances.
Dude, people should do more hakas.
Do you understand how pumped up like an American football team would be if you just did a haka in the locker room before going out in the field?
I'm gonna do a haka next time I go to one of these fucking protests to beat up the fascists. They're gonna be like too busy staring, and then the brick comes out of nowhere. What?
The brick comes out of nowhere.
We've been waiting for you. So you're the parasite of Kamurocho. Huh. Real pleasure meeting the most crooked cop in town.
You the guys who attack Homeland? Why'd you do it?
Why?
He's a cunt.
You have some nerve to ask. Our mission's to punish people like you, prey on the weak. I heard all sorts of things about you. How you extort piles of money from women who can't get to the cops. And I know you and the chubby old man are in on it together.
What do you intend to do with the money?
What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here. So you can get to telling us their names. Oh, and we were thinking we should break one or both your arms for good measure. Otherwise you'll go right back at it. You know, this is crazy. This guy's right. But wrong, but right.
I see. So is that all you had to say?
What?
Just give me back the money already. You were done talking, right?
You little prick. This is some kind of game? You're gonna be breaking more than just your arms.
Yeah.
You think I am some kind of clown?
You the villain then? Tanimura is a corrupt cop.
But he's a corrupt cop that does it to help like immigrants and stuff like that. So it's one of those like Robin Hood kind of deals where he's like doing bad shit.
He's blackmailing a lot of people.
He is.
Up? What's up? Hey, Popeyes. Hey, Popeyes.
Clown Glean. That needs to happen in some arc.
Where you going?
We'll see what arc you guys get to. You know, I genuinely mean this. The world is now your oyster.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
You already have.
Alright, that's true. I've killed a lot of people, actually.
Multiple sapient life forms have stopped thinking because of your actions.
2 of them are dragons.
Dragons aren't sapient.
Aren't
Not
they?
all of the time.
I was gonna say, I thought dragons were pretty consistently intelligent.
Fuck is Long Iron Pipe got as a finisher? What the?
Yo! Okay, that's sick as hell.
Way too cool for fucking Tanimura.
All right, now give me the money.
Dragons sentient except when they aren't. No. Like sapient dragons, like the ones that you fought so far haven't had humanoid intelligence. They're more like monkey to actual dragon, or rather monkey to human. You know.
Sentient.
I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you.
On.
Meiwa, what are you doing here?
I was so worried, I just had to come and check on you. And it's not just me.
Huh?
Are you good, Tanimura?
Makun, please tell me you're okay.
We're here for you, big bro.
Yeah, now step away from Machan this instant.
You better not have hurt him.
Dude, that was clean.
That was clean.
Who are all these people? I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake.
Believe some stupid rumors. And you better apologize to my dad, too.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir.
That's enough, Meiwa. Looks like it was just a misunderstanding.
Maybe, but he just called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago.
What?
But you were in the wrong too, Machan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting.
Bro.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just that negotiating's such a hassle.
Tanimura is so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, Machan.
It's crazy how you play as Majima in the later games, and yet Tanimura is still as bad as it gets.
Yep. So, Yanagi.
Yeah.
All that talk about helping the weak just now, is that for real?
Of course! He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though.
All right, friend. Starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway.
What?
I imagine you've been using the same violent methods you used today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things could go wrong. I could just sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe we have the same goal. So, we should be working together, don't you think?
Well, forgive us for what happened today.
We're not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. Oh, will you agree to help me?
I'd be honored to.
Okay, then I'll teach you all about what the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy.
Sure. Looking forward to it. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. Please take this as my apology to you. Oh.
Ooh. It's a gemstone.
That's a good apology.
Come on, we got a lot of work to do.
In the Drit storyline, the Frost Dragon is named Icing Death.
Icing Death.
Fringe. Coming. Then I punched a bunch of people until everything was okay.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, what we got? I'll, oh, fuck.
11 out of 12.
11 out of 12. The hostess is at the bottom. I'm gonna piss.
There's more than 12. Alright, so... Okay, boyfriend, dangerous game, another case. Clues, burning bridges, successor, the mixer. Let's see. It's too lazy to name the sword he found there properly, so we just called it Icing Death 2. I mean, let's be honest here. Remember in JoJo when Jonathan beat that one guy who had the sword named Luck, and as to pay honor to Jonathan for beating him, he just took his blood and turned the L into a P, or added a P to it. So now the sword's name is Pluck. Pluck. There was some justification for it, but it's really stupid because JoJo.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy how this fucking song came into my head while I was on like public transport and going a little bit fucking maniacal.
Did you hear the beat from the rhythm of the train?
No. I heard the beat from inside my person, and it was just kind of like rage-filled anger that was slowly boiling at just fucking public transport.
Hmm.
The chorus is literally just like playing in my head as take a bite, take a bite, take a bite, bite, bite. Just like because fucking candy mode.
You have a VTuber song in your head, bud.
And it's getting it gets faster. It gets faster. It's take a bite, take a bite, take a bite, 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 take a bite, take a bite, take a bite, bite, bite. Layer that shit.
Aren't rats in JoJo hilariously OP? One specific rat is because its stand is literally a gun.
Which rat?
The rat in part 4. Or the one Jotaro and Josuke go hunting for.
Where we going?
Can you build the list again? I didn't see all of them.
Yes, that.
Okay. Kamoja culture, car thieves, gamblers, blues, stolen foods. Looking down. Okay, go to the west side of Theater Square.
I have a. Did I mention my stand?
Your stand?
I call it the Offspring. It's
Okay.
It's basically Jolene shtick, except I get springs.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Like
Yeah.
Bellamy from One Piece?
Maybe. All I know is I get to work with like a lot of built-up metal tension that I get to go.
Rat is a stand rat. It sure does. Also, Offspring is such a good name for that. I love it.
It's the only spring-related pun I could come up with.
There should be a woman moping around here somewhere. Or wait, to the left?
Oh.
That's a fight. Almost playing it was going to be play a sapient sword whose stand was just a dude, like the orangutan had a ship. That's awesome. That's a fun like JoJo character concept though. Like the character is like an object and the human being is the stand.
Isn't that the Anubis guy?
That's kind of how. Kinda. I guess Foo Fighters kind of work like that too.
It's crazy how you can point to a lot of JoJo stuff and be like, oh, is that kind of like this?
Yeah.
If it's any consolation,
Ladies and
there are
gentlemen,
no original
Foo
ideas.
Fighters. No, there's not. Foo Fighters.
I hate there are no original ideas. Yo, is there a better way we can call that? Yo, I've got an idea. You say, yo, that shit's a remix. Like, it's not immediately, like, the newest thing ever, but it's not, like, old.
That's why I didn't play it in the end. We got to the part of JoJo's where there was a sword that took over people. Yeah, I'd do it. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you still could have played it. I'm not ashamed to admit, but I got to the point where I was thinking of making a JoJo spin-off, so I actually have several stand ideas. Stand ideas are fun to come up with.
Hit us with some. Ish.
I don't have any off the top of my head.
L, you dickhead. Not you. God. Why do you hate me, Finn?
Don't hate you, Shimmer.
Woman. Is that her?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, you have to see my avatar. Maybe the other day on
Some avatar shit. A woman moping.
The West End.
Did we do this already?
Oh. What's the quest called?
Looking down. I thought we... I guess there would be a question mark there.
Northwest Theater? Theater?
Yeah, west side of Theater Square. She should be right around here.
Nancy, my darling, my love, marry me. Switchblade sound. Marry me, Jazzy. Like, Jazzy, hello. Jazzy, if we got married, we'd be pink on purple, and I like those colors together.
Can you check the list again? Yeah, we haven't done it. Oh, hang on. We have to complete... Oh, wait, we haven't done the witness. That's why. Go to the interior of Commonwealth Theater by going down the steps in the east side of Theater Square. Okay, so right across the street here. Go down the stairs.
I like you on me? Aw, babe. I'll ride you all night then. That's a sex reference then. You wouldn't understand. It was
Of course not. I'm not a
reference,
whore
you
like
wouldn't
you.
understand. You don't get any.
I'm not a whore like you, sheep. Of course I wouldn't.
There's starters.
They're after me, and suits everywhere. They're gonna find me, and they're gonna kill me, and they're gonna dump me in Tokyo Bay.
Hey, is there a valid reason you're down here talking to yourself in front of a bunch of garbage cans? Please tell me there is.
What? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? You wouldn't have it cut me. You look like you're an actor more than an assassin. I mean, I take that back. Please spare me.
Dude, relax. I'm not an assassin. I'm not acting. I'm a cop. I'm here to question a suspicious character.
Cop? Oh, thank goodness. Savior's heard my cries. You're here to save me, right?
I mean, I can at least try to help. Who do you think is after you?
I usually draw portraits of people on Park Boulevard, right? The other day it was this robbery at the Yakuza office there.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You call yourself a cop? Look, I was right there when it happened, and I saw the face of one of the criminals. Okay. Then,
Okay. No, it's the glitch. Okay, then you should go and report it to the police station.
It's the glitch.
No, the glitch!
Forget it! I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not going outside until each and every one of those robbers is locked up for good. Except for it. Maybe someone would get arrested. What if I got killed by the others on the way to court to testify?
Watch too many gangster films.
My life is in danger, I tell you. And you cops are too busy sipping on coffee and scarfing down donuts to notice there's a bunch of robbers on the loose in Theater Square as we speak.
They are? Right now.
Yes. Go and arrest all of them. Save me for great justice. Okay.
Kinda have been slacking lately. Might be a good chance to earn some points back at HQ.
Me slacking on my job of being a police officer.
Fine, I'll go get them. You have to show me where they are.
What? You want me to go too? Oh wait, what if I get killed?
You're the only one who knows the perp's face.
This Tanimura looks so fucking sad.
Yeah, he looks sad. What the
Cheery,
fuck?
get a camp event. I want to see Tanimura sad forever.
Cheery, we need Satani Mura in the background.
Tanimura. Yeah, I drew a picture of it. That's what I used then instead of dragging me to my death. He looks like this. He's wearing a black jacket and he's at Theater Square. Not a bad likeness at all.
Fair enough. I'll go see for myself then.
Thank you so much. You're one hell of an officer, you know that? And a handsome one to boot.
Are you coming on to me? There's a group of foreigners over there. Huh?
Hey Ace. The other day when
What's
I
up?
was in fucking Windermere, I went to the docks. We were taking the yellow route across the lake that day, and I got myself some ice cream, and it was called Thunder and Lightning. I went up to the counter and I saw Thunder and Lightning, and I was like, "Hey, I'll have a scoop of Thunder and Lightning, please." Dude, it was the tastiest vanilla that you could get.
Ooh.
With like chocolate caramel inside.
Ooh. I have to wrap up soon. I'm getting hungry.
What do you mean you're getting hungry? You ate lunch beforehand.
That was 4 hours ago, sheep.
You digest fast. You're a fucking freak.
Also, we have light lunch. We eat light lunches here in the U.S.
Tell your tummy to slow it down.
This is a family reunion? Everybody's face looks the same.
I was thinking that after, like, the chorus of my song, by the way, it goes into insulting people.
Yeah?
So, like, the entire thing is just, like, very fast. Like, shitting on, dominance, dom culture and stuff.
Okay.
Like, just complaints that femboys would have about shit doms.
Okay.
Why are you making me bear so much? Say you want me to fucking suck you off. Just say you want me to fuck you, Finn.
I gotta do something with these points.
Just say you want me to fuck you. Not him. It's him.
Let's see.
It's him.
A man in a red jacket. Okay, we've got that. It says Robert's Theater Square right now. Theater Square, those are guys who could be your target. The one you want is wearing black and has the lighter colored hair. I think it's the guy right in front of you. Hey, you!
Huh? What do you want?
I'm with the police. You were involved in a robbery, weren't you? I'm placing you under arrest.
What? Me? You must be mistaken, officer. I haven't robbed a soul. Look at these innocent eyes.
He's denying it, but his face and jacket are exactly what the artist described. I should press him a little further. You were right in my ear, holy shit.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Yeah. What's up?
Smell of dried jizz. I don't know if that's like something that you've done to yourself or like. Full of cum. Up dick nips.
Not the dick nips. I'm not trying to get your ass. I'm hiding.
You may ask while you're down there if you want.
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
You gotta wipe better.
What the fuck?
Don't you what the fuck, me? You know what I said? You know it's true. You okay? What was that?
Or was you not getting a proper bat? And you know what? You're getting to see my tummy now, you stupid bitch.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being punished so hard. I gotta look at your Sweet succulent tummy. Oh God, I'm being punished so bad right now.
Presses your face against my tummy, hugs your head against me, straddles your chest.
Yeah? If what you're saying is true, show me what's inside the jacket. Shouldn't be a big deal. Unless, of course, you have done something suspicious.
You wanna peek inside the jacket, huh? I mean, how'd you know it was me? I was sure nobody saw my face.
Yeah, well, maybe you weren't as careful as you thought. Now I suggest you come along quietly.
Damn, we weren't told that trouble finding the Yakuza to get those weapons. Oh, and how are we gonna get busted before we even use them?
He sounds so non-threatening the way you're voicing him.
He's not threatening. He's just a shady man.
With a katana.
So? I miss us. Nah, what the fuck? I don't miss this anymore. Oh, hey, look! I know this one. Anymore,
yeah, that was the Kamaki. That was the Kamaki thing that you weren't allowed to do. That you shouldn't be allowed to do.
Police officer. I have the most dangerous job.
I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
This guy's even stronger than the Yakuza. What the hell? Hey, are you alright? I'm here to help.
Very convenient timing.
What's that? Well, I just appreciate you saving me.
About that. Turns out no one saw you in the first place. Anyway, I've already called the station. These guys are going straight to prison.
I can work above ground and sell my art in peace. Here, take this. Gift to you. Why does Tanimura keep getting shit like this? SMH.
Because he's the gambler.
Well, back to work for me.
This beat cop stuff really does tire you out.
Beat, 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 beat.
Alright, I know I said we should wrap up soon, but we should go do the one. Yeah, there it is. It's on the map now.
How about? What should I
do? I can't even walk down the street.
Ellie looks like she could use a little help. Guess it wouldn't kill me to act like a cop every now and then.
You are a cop.
What's your request, Pickle? Everything okay, miss? You're just talking to yourself just now.
And also stroke you off. Does that usually cost?
Not me, though. I get it for free.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
I'm cheaper.
Ah, I didn't mean to surprise you. I'm with the KPD. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're an officer? Then please, hear me out. I'm on my way to work, but I feel like somebody's going to ambush me. I'm so scared.
Or like Sheeper to say in the Scottish voice, I see the world through the eyes of a madman and it's beautiful.
I see the world through the eyes of a madman and it's beautiful.
There you go. Makes sense why you'd be on edge. Where is it you work?
In the Hinonai building on Theater Alley.
Oh, it's right around the corner. I'd be happy to walk you there.
Really? Thank you so much.
A fucking damn Vinny of the anime young boy voice? No, it's nothing like that.
Were you looking at my skirt, you pervert?
No, it was an accident, I swear.
Did you touch my Bunkonic Who's?
No, Kachan, I didn't do that, I promise.
Uchan?
Nah, Jazz called me Deku, so I pull out the Deku voice.
Good evening.
Hey, Gimber.
Oh, Ginger's back.
Yeah, sorry, I went on a little bit of an adventure there.
I guess.
I meant to just give my cat some treats and ended up at another house.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Straight up left.
What in the goddamn? Yeah, I feel like somebody's watching me on the way to and from work. I'm sure it's a stalker.
That's no good. Have you notified the police already?
Is he wearing a gas mask?
Are you my mummy?
Oh, wrong kind of stalker.
Yes, they put this area on their patrol route, and that did help for a while. But
And
now
I
I
make
kind of
all
feel
of
like there's a
these
set of eyes
fucking
on me
non
again.
game references for you, man. I make them all for you.
On the door with the number 9.
Or number 9 lords.
I hate that game. I love that game. I love hating that game.
I liked it a lot. I thought it was fun.
What's more, it isn't from the street this time around. I feel like someone's watching me from above.
What do you mean?
You have to beat yourself in a staring contest.
Well, whenever I leave my workplace, I see this mysterious silhouette on the top of that building over there. And I feel like that shadow is following me from the rooftop to rooftop all the way home. At this rate, I can't even leave my own home.
Japanese Batman?
Batman!
Batumano!
I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you can
Oh
go
my
inspect
God.
the roof of that building while I'm at work?
Ooh.
The roof, huh? That's not exactly a normal patrol route. Unfortunately, we're rather limited to what we can investigate unless there's a warrant or some kind of proof.
They said the same thing at the police station. Look, I moved out here from the country not too long ago, and I'm not well adjusted to city life. It's terrifying here. I'll even pay you if I have to. Just please take a look at the roof of the Pachinko Parlor building, and I'll be out of your hair for good.
All right. If it worries you that much, then I'll go see what's up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, take down my number so you can call me if something comes up. Would that be an issue?
Not at all. Hopefully it's nothing.
Okay, we gotta go on the rooftop.
So the roof of the Pachinko Parlor, the building on Theater Alley in West Tahi Boulevard. Remember there being a rooftop access from the multi-tenant buildings on both Theater Avenue and Tenkaichi Street.
Hey, Mom, no. I'm Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Ben, if I got titties, would you call me Mommy?
Maybe, if that's what you'd like me to call you.
What if I lifted my shirt right now and I had some A cups? Would you still call me Mommy?
If it made you happy, I would do it.
I'm not a mommy type unless I have humongous bunconic boos.
I mean, not necessarily. There's plenty of moms that are flat.
Want some massive memories?
I'd love to have massive memories.
I'd love to suss
This is
those
Tahi-
massive memories.
This is Tahi Boulevard. The building with the Pachinko Parlor is more to the west.
From every corner of the West.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, I have a random question for you guys.
What's up?
This might mainly be for William if you haven't played
Nipple-sized
Total
dick.
War before.
Played what?
Have you played Total War Warhammer 3?
Hey,
No, I'm
Jesse, I love you.
Okay.
Bye, Jazzy.
William, do you know Balthazar Gelt from Total War Warhammer 3?
No.
Oh shit, never mind.
Oh,
Here I am.
much, man.
Here I am, working my peanuts on the roof of the Pachinko Parlor building.
I was fucking around with the voice mod, and I found one that basically sounds like him.
I don't know,
Oh.
man.
I think we're better to keep watching this place from atop the building across from here.
Who calls?
Can you jump, do you
Swear
think?
to God, if
During
they
the chase
find
scene?
if they find another fucking Taniku or Lakitu or Waba Hapa Hibu person in a costume.
Oh, like the Kappa?
Yeah. Oh, that's what they're called, Kappas.
Now we wait.
Oh my god.
It's Steve from Blue's Clues.
Didn't he die?
Is that the stalker?
No.
No, he did not.
What?
He did not die. Hey, what are you doing up here?
How about?
I'm jerking off. Go away.
Hey, that's my jerk off spot. Hold it right there.
Oh.
This is so unnecessary.
No way in hell. No way in hell. That was an entire block.
Not the first
Peter
character to do
Griffin
it
couldn't
in this
even
game,
do
by the
that. Or shit, no, Peter Parker couldn't even do Freudian slip.
Peter Piper could.
Peter Piper couldn't even do.
Peter Piper picked a patch of prickly penis. Are you
I'm
just
gonna
going
throw
back
a
up?
jumping cactus at you.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? What was that?
He's breaking the schedule.
Oh.
Police
brutality!
Peter
Go,
Griffin!
Sonic Hedgehog!
Sorry for yelling that. I'll put it in chat.
Kind of curious.
Ina.
Kind of curious, honestly. I want my ball. I want my ideal finish.
Dramatic
Jimmy?
finish.
Jimmy's mom. I like llamas.
That is an awful Carl Weezer impression.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Nobody knows the troll I've seen.
Man, you were a pain in the ass just now. Time to give that lady a call.
Duh.
Yeah.
Hello? Yes, it's Tony Moore from the KPD. I caught your stalker.
What's wrong, Jimmy Kern? You looking for a bite of my croissant? You did?
Yeah, he was shuffling around up here, doing, well, something.
Gotcha, pervert.
Well.
Me. He's not into it anymore. He's not into it anymore, Finn.
Don't do it unprompted.
I'm gonna do it unprompted.
I gotta read this, right? Hang on.
Wait a second. This is my brother.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Tony Morrison. It looks like my family was trying to protect me after they heard somebody was following me.
Wow. You have to be so damn sneaky about it.
Why didn't you just say anything? Yeah.
I was afraid she was going to yell at me for being so overprotective.
Really sorry for causing this whole mess. Please accept this as a token of my apology.
Done. Yeah.
Shocking spy gear exposed. Well, at least you have a family that loves you. Can't say the same.
Be a little too much.
I'm really fond of Folgers coffee.
Oh no. Shut up. Shut up.
The best part about waking up
is sucking brother cock.
Hell yeah. We here on the Washeeper channel support taking up the air.
We here on Washeeper support.
Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have a beep?
I gotta go XLR.
Yeah. You don't have a Go XLR, bro. You don't need.
No, I don't. Okay, well, okay, so just for that.
Wait, hey Ginger, can I convince you? Can I convince you?
No, you cannot convince me.
Yeah, but I can turn you down.
It's okay, Ginger. I can still hear you.
Alright.
I'm not gonna abuse my power.
Can I do the Demo Man rant? I actually don't know that one, unfortunately. Not off the top of my head.
been a re-ending.
Yeah, we can wrap up here. We've been going
Not
for
love me.
almost. I love you immensely, but it's getting late. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and I'm getting hungry.
My hand on your neck.
Do it. Do it. Take me out.
Take me down to
Take me out.
We're gonna ramp up. Dude, I'm so.
Hey, I'm in a fucking airplane.
I'm so done.